ilwa ilwani manje isikhathi ukuthi nilwe mndeni okameyiwa basingile baphikoshe vukana mathuneni vukana abantu badlala ngathi sekwanele badlala ngathi ngoba singena abantu banayimali hayi kwanele manje lezinyembe sesikhalayo zincane kunenjabulo sisazolujabula mndenini okameyiwa kwanele.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Tandeka, good morning. Gloria, good morning. Yoli, good morning. Like I said, good morning, guys. We're just waiting for the session to start. I don't know what is the delay, but definitely today, accused number 1 and number 2, they are coming to court. They are coming to be on the stand today because the trial is just ended. So apparently they are supposed to come today for cross-examination. So I just believe that it's going to be a long afternoon today, a long day today, because there is going to be some serious things that are going to be said today. Tokoza, good morning. So I don't know, guys, are we ready for this now? Because anytime from now they might be coming in, and we are just waiting for them to resume, and then we will see what exactly is happening, because there is a lot that we are waiting to see today. There's a lot that we are waiting to see today that will take place today. So yes, I know that we are all ready, and we can't wait to see the justice being served, because we want to see justice being served today. Yes. Simpiwe, good morning. Yeah, we need a verdict. Yeah, definitely we all need a verdict, because we now need to see what is the next step after this. What is the next step? Everyone wants to see what is the next step. Luando, good morning, Advocate Luando. Good morning to you. So we are just waiting in anticipation to see what comes next. Yeah. Molweni, guys. Molweni. Let's just see how everything goes. We can't wait to see who is this. We can't wait to see Kelly coming in, and yeah, it's going to be interesting. Jennifer is saying, Joe, can't wait. Matthias, good morning. Yeah, we can't wait, definitely. We want to see what is going to take place today. There's a lot that is going to happen. Boitumelo, good morning. Guys, want to see, there was a voice note that I played. It's almost like 45 minutes. The one that I was playing right now, it was Kelly's neighbor. That's what I was playing for like 45 minutes. I was actually playing that one, so that at least we can be updated with some things that are happening around. That's something else, guys. That's something else. We can't wait just for the court session to start in, and then let's dig into it. We want to see how everything is going to unfold today. We want to see how everything is going to unfold today. Tandenkos, good morning. Sponelo, good morning. Family, friends, my perfect advocates. Good morning, Sponelo. Good morning, Sponelo Emmanuel. Good morning. Yes, we just want to see what is it going. Tandeka, it's 45 minutes. Oh, Tandeka, man, it's 45 minutes. Where were you? I played it. It's 45 minutes. It's quite a long one. The one that was playing now. It's 45 minutes. You can actually go through the live stream after we finish. It's at the beginning. I started with it. It's almost like 45 minutes. That's why it's 45 minutes. That's why I could not do it now, because I could not play it now because it's quite long. Tandeka, good morning. Nokolo, good morning. No, good morning. Knox, good morning. Guys, let's see how it's going to go down today. We can't wait to see uh, the um, the two accused number 1 and 2, coming on board. Yes, remember the issue of the dental old tooth, whatever it was. The dentist came to say he did not find anything. He did not find anything. Lindani, good morning. Tandeka is saying, okay, no problem, advocate. Thanks, darling. So you see, what is happening is now the dental records and everything does not show that Ntanzi was having a gold tooth. It actually doesn't show that. So there is going to be something else that is going to take place. Luando, you are saying I can't wait. Even myself, I can't wait, guys. So what I'm saying is the gold tooth was not available. Now, when I play that, I'll play for you that one where the family of the accused number 1 and 2 were actually saying that Gininda came to them and he wanted to give them money and they refused, and that those amounts were stated. So I want the defense team to actually call the family, because the family were actually promised money by Gininda. We want them to come in also to actually tell the court what exactly happened on that particular time when Gininda went to their place and actually offered them money for their son to plead guilty. Dumisanias, good morning, good morning, good morning. Temba, good morning, good morning, good morning. Trust, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Dumisani, good morning. Yeah, so Mpumi, good morning. So those are the things that I'm just trying to actually find out, because when you look at it, you discover now that there was an attempt to bribe these people so that they can admit. Right. The other thing is Mujiako was actually removed by Ntanzi, because Mjiako wanted Ntanzi to plead guilty to all this, and he said, I can't plead guilty to something that I did not do. Aubake, good morning, good morning. Ntate Kiarabezi, good morning also. Tumelang, the guy. Bonnie are saying morning, I can't wait. We can't wait, guys. Gladness, Tole, good morning. Edgar Paul, good morning. France, good morning. So those are the things that I wanted you to actually see, guys. So this is an opportunity for the defense to call their witness now. The accused must enter the witness box. So this is now a change of events. Now something is supposed to actually happen, because it's now a change of events. Now the defense must actually call their own. I know that it's supposed to be like that, so that it can be a proper and fair trial indeed. We just want to see how it's going to do. I don't know, guys. Did you see Kenneth? Good morning, guys. I'm late today. Please update me what will happen today at court. We are waiting for accused number 1 and 2 to come on the stand, because they are going to be, actually the defense is going to be calling other people to be coming on the stand, and I'm sure they must call also Kelly to come on the stand, because Kelly Kumalo must come. Dr. Shabang Tumela, Babongile Glove, good morning. So they must call also Kelly Kumalo to come in, and yeah, we want to see. Like I said, Mjiako was just a person who come into the picture, and after coming in, he forced himself to be in that picture as well. Mjiako forced himself to be there, and he wanted this guy to plead guilty over something that he doesn't know. He wanted him to plead guilty over something that he doesn't even know. Yeah, that's interesting. Spongseni, good morning. You're saying good morning, everybody. So guys, this is going to be interesting today. I can't wait to see what is going to happen. There's a delay, I'm sure, somewhere. because they were supposed to start at 10. I'm sure the delay is from the movement of the accused to come to court. I'm not sure, but let's see how it's going to take place, because Lindy, it's Monday. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Like I said, it's probably a delay from the prison to the courthouse. There's a delay, I'm sure, but let's just see. I hope they did not actually disturb these young guys, because sure, yeah, something else. But let's see. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. We are patient enough to see justice being served today. We are very, 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 very patient to see. So case 375, it will not come, guys. That one, let's just forget. Babe darling, Dumelang, the guy. So we those who are expecting case 375 to come back, I don't think it will be coming. I don't think it will be loading. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I don't think it will load soon. I don't know if that case is going to come. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't think it will come. I'm late. I didn't hear the neighbor's VN. Oh, really? Yo, it was very long. It didn't cost. It's like 45 minutes. Like 45 minutes. I can actually be playing it when the court starts. I don't know. I can be playing it because it's long. I can play it. I can play the voice note now of the neighbor if you want to. And then when the court starts, then we can just shift to the court session. I don't know what you think, guys. Can I play it? Because others didn't hear it. So I can actually play the voice note of the neighbor. And then when the court starts, we just move it to the court. I don't know what you think, guys. Can I do that? If I can just get two, can say we can do it, then we can do that. Spello, you're saying, I hope the defense will prepare themselves well during arguments. After everything in court, the law wins, not the innocent. The judge says he will be guided by law when making a judgment. Yeah. Sanele, good morning. Matilda, good morning. Good morning. Please play it pretty, please. No problem. No problem. Let me get to it now while you are waiting for the court to resume. So, guys, just listen to this voice note. Who are testifying today, guys? I heard that Amma accused. Yes, accused number 1 and 2. Okay, Joyce also.
Mina nje bhuti wami into engenza ngikhulume ukuthi njengomzali inhliziyo yami ibuhlungu kakhulu ukubona ezinye ingane zisetshele, ngoba nami ngiyazi ukuthi ngike ngaba ku-situation enjalo. Mina ngiwuma wenye wey'ngane ezathathwa zayovalelwa ngekhathi ikhesi iqala. Ngangizihlalele nje, kuyi-lazy day. Naku-ke sekufika amaphoyisa sithi bezofuna ingane yami, and ingane yami yayikhona. So manje sengididekile, ngiyazibuza ukuthi kanti kwenzakalani, ngiyabuza ngithi kanti kwenzakalani. So omunye wamaphoyisa sengichazela ukuthi hayi, ingane yakho ingomunye wabasolwa ekufeni kukaSenzo. Mina yazi bhuti wami, angiyena umuntu ngithi anguyena, angiyona inhloko yomzali edefend ingane. Angiyikhulumeli mina ingane zami ziyazi, angiyikhulumeli. So mabengitshela nje ukuthi ingane yami iyasolwa ekufeni kaSenzo, mina angizange ngayiphikela into nje nganginemibuzo and imibuzo ngangifuna ukuyibuza ingane yami. So kunjalo ngamthatha and then so ngalenye ilanga ngiyambuza ngithina kwenzakalani uthakazi and ngibona ukuthi hayi akazi phela umzali uyazazi ingane zakho uzalwe yini ukhulisweni nyamazi mayinamanga nyamazi mayikhuluma iqiniso kodwa ke okunye ngiyazi ukuthi abantwana vele abeva and njengomzali bengiyi-confused kakhulu ngoba ingane yami zonke ingane zami asungane ezenza izinto ezimbi you know kodwa ke ngathi hayi ingane angeke uzazi ngeke uzikhulumele ingane zenza izinto eziningi esingazazi singabazali nami ngake ngaba ingane ngakho angizange ngafuna ukumkhulumela kodwa mayisithi yena akazi lutho ngamkholwa enye into engenza ngimkholwe ukuthi uma usenzo meyiwa ebulawa wayesendlini umfana wami ingane yami yayisendlini so mhlawumbe bengizo-understand uma besithi yena wathumela abantu ukuthi bayobulala usenzo meyiwa but ke ebesolwa ukuthi he was one of the people abahamba bayobulala usenzo meyiwa. So mina nje angazi ngoba nomuntu owabulala usenzo meyiwa umuntu oyi-one akazange abulawe abantu abaningi and mina nje njengomzali kubuhlungu kakhulu kwaba buhlungu you know ngiba nama-sleepless nights ngingazi ukuthi ngenzeni ngizibuza imibuzo ngizama ukwamukela isimo kodwa kube nzima kakhulu so angazi nje ngathini so kwafika la khona sebesithi siyamkhulula bamkhulula ngoba nizokhumbula ukuthi kunabantu abavalelwa abakhishwa nje kuningi kule case okwenzekile so wakhishwa wabuya ekhaya ngangiloku ngimbuza ngoba ngicabanga ukuthi mina nje ngasale ngi-traumatized lokhu ngibuza ngithi kanti kwenzakalani athi hayi mina ngazi so into ekhona nje ukuthi bese behamba bebopha unoma ubani and ihlungu into abayenzayo enganeni zabantu ngoba noma sebephumile umphakathi awuzange wababuka ngendlela owayebabuka ngayo before nanamuhla kusenabantu ababheka ingane yami njengombulali ngizibuza ukuthi indaba ngoba naku phela waphuma kunabantu abamsabayo kunabantu abayisaba ingane yami bacabanga ukuthi uyiphathi eyabantu abahamba bebulala abanye ngoba bathi kwenzeke kanjani ukuthi babuye bazomthatha bamhambise ejele so leya nto ayipheli ingakho mina inhliziyo yami ihlungu iyayimosha impilo yomuntu ukuthi kuvalelwe umuntu o-wrong ingakho mina ngikhuluma manje ukuthi ngiyabuka nje ku-TV ngibona abafana ngiyasho ngithi oh shame ngiyabazwela nabazali babafana ngoba mina ngiyasazi isimo sokuthi umzali ube nengane esejele ingenzanga lutho. Okungiphatha kabi kakhulu ukuthi amaphoyisa mayesekhipha ejele u-innocent akabuyi azothatha accountability aqinisekise ukuthi okay wena bakclear babize community basho ukuthi hayi senze iphutha. Abasoze babize umphakathi, bazokhipha nje and ba-expect ukuthi wena ujabule ngoba nakwayo uphumile u-innocent. Yini ezokujabulisa lapho? Ngoba bamosha isikhathi sakho, abakubhatali nokuthi bamosha isikhathi sakho. So mina nje angikho happy ngomthetho nge-law yase-South Africa, angikho happy nje ngento eziningi. Ngiyafisa nje ukuthi kungaba nomthetho omusha ukuthi mawubanjwa and then bathole ukuthi umuntu o-wrong obanjiwe, ngathi kungaba khona into abayenzayo, ubhadalwe imali ethize and futhi bahambe bayokuhlela naku-community ba-make sure ukuthi i-community ya-understand ukuthi kwenzeke iphutha. Manje sekufuneka ukuthi wena uhlale uzichaza, abantu sebayakusaba impilo yakho, sengathi uphila impilo eyesigebengu esibuye ejele. Like awukho umehluko, nibone nani indlela esisaba ngayo makuthiwa ubhutwa laphaya ubuyile ejele. Siba nokusaba, asifuni nje nokukhuluma nabo. So usunge-imagine ke ingane yami iphila leyo mpilo leyo engenzanga lutho. Laba ababuye ejele kungcono ngoba baya-understanda why befumana i-treatment enjalo. But ma u-innocent uzocabanga nawe ukuthi ubuhlungu. Njengomzali ubuhlungu ubona ingane yakho bayitreatisa okomuntu obuye ejele ingenzanga lutho and iphinde ingatholi lutho. Ulokho i-reputation ubonwe izwe lonke ku-TV ukuthi wena ubulala uSenzo meyiwa noma uyisuspect ke mangisho kanjalo. Kodwa mawusukhishwa abayenzi kube yi-public stunt, basho ukuthi hayi siyaxolisa. Angeke nje uzwe usori, ngeke uzwe lutho. Bazokutshela nje ukuthi wena ukhululekile usungahambi ekhaya. Manje ke isikhathi enisuwestile ke ngithini ngaso. Mina nje njengomzali ngiyafisa kakhulu futhi abantu baye bamangale mangithi mina ngimsoli kodwa kakhulu. Okay, kunephathi eyami emsolayo, kunephathi yami engamsoli. Mawakheli mangabe decide uprotect ingane zakhe ngoba ngoba mawumzali akekho umzali ufuna ukubona ingane yakhe isejele. Anandaba ukuthi yenzeni noma bangathi ingane yakhe ibulala abantu, uzolizwa iphendula ukuthi ingane yakhe ejele ngoba ingane yakho. So-ke ngimsole maye evikela ingane zakhe njengomama ozele, ngiya-understand. Kodwa inkinga mina enayo ukuthi ahlale ekhaya buke kumabonakude abone ezinye ingane eziboshiwe esazi kahle ukuthi leza ingane si-innocent iqiniso laziwa yibo bona laba abasendlini ebebesendlini ngeday uSenzo meyiwa ebulawa. Yikho nje mina ukungizwisa ubuhlungu. Kulungile ukuthi uprotect ingane zakho kodwa ungaprotect ingane zakho nge-expense yezinye ingane. Mayiprotect ingane yakho kulungile, but mase kufakwa ezinye ingane endaweni yengane yakho njengomzali kuyafuneka ukuthi utsho ukuthi hayi yebo angibazi kahle abantu ababulala uSenzo meyiwa kodwa akuyibona lapha njengomuntu obesendlini ngoba manje sikhuluma ngabantu ababekhona endlini kusenzeka yonke lento ngisho. So njengomzali uyasho ukuthi hayi angazi kahle kodwa laba akuyibona. Mina mase nibambe abantu abalungile ngizosho ukuthi hayi yibo laba kodwa laba angizange ngibabone. Uyazama ukusho njalo njengomzali kodwa ke noma efisa ukusho kanjalo ngiyacabanga nje sengiyazicabangela ukusicabangela nami ukuthi kwaba nama-condition vele ama-condition aserious ukuthi akekho uzokuvula umlomo, akekho uzokhuluma lutho njengoba sibona ukuthi uma wakheli akazange
kwasekwenzekani bangisusa la ebebe ngishaya khona bangisa kwelinye office la engifice khona kukhona abanye abantu babehleli. Abathi uye othe mina ngabulala uSenzo.
They removed me from where they were assaulting me and took me to another office where I found other people seated, as well as the person that they alleged gave them the information that I had killed Senzo.
How many people were there in that office?
Kwakubantu abangaki ababelapho kulelo office lelo?
Noma ngasakhumbula isibalo sabo kodwa amagama abo abanye ngabakhumbula amagama.
Although I'm unable to remember the number, but some of them's names I can remember.
Can you please place those names on the
Awasho ke lawo magama lawo.
Kwaku uZungu.
Zongo, was he a police officer?
Iphoyisa.
Yeah, bathu iphoyisa.
Yes, they alleged that he's a police officer.
The other one?
Omunye.
Bathu Sibiya.
They call him Sibiya.
Yes.
Yeah.
Others, if there are any?
Abanye.
Bathi
Lishabane.
Is there anyone else?
Khona omunye. Makhubo.
Sorry?
Okay. No, it says Makhubo.
Makhubo. All right. So, when you entered that office and found those people, what happened?
Kube uBaloyi.
And then Baloyi.
Nomdao.
And Mudao.
Oh, sorry for it. Is that all?
Na amanye yiwe engasawakhumbula because nalaba ngabathola emva kwesikhathi ukuthi obana amagama.
The others are the ones that I cannot remember or recall, because even these ones I only managed to get their names afterwards.
Okay. Tell us what happened in that office.
Kuleli ke manje ihhovisi leli nalabantu oqeda ubasho manje kwasekwenzekani kulona.
Baphinde nakhona bangibuza imibuzo ukuthi ngazi ngokufa kukaSenzo sebehlele ematafuleni.
Again, I was asked as to what it is that I knew about Senzo's death, and now at that stage they were now seated on tables.
Yes.
Ngabatshena ukuthi angazi lutho.
I informed them that I knew nothing.
Then what happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
ngicabanga ukuthi mangikhuluma nabo bagcina bekukholwa engushoyo ukuthi angazi lutho ngokufa kukaSenzo.
I think that they ended up believing what I said, that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Okay. What makes you to believe that they believe what you told them about the death of Senzo?
Yini ekwenza ukuthi ke ukholweke nokuthi ke base bekukholwa ke ukuthi lokhu okushoyo noma impendulo abanikeza yona iyiqiniso? Yini ekwenza ukuthi ucabange kanjalo?
Omunye washo wathi hayi lo muntu lo akazi lutho umtedeleni ahamba.
One of them said that this person knows nothing. Let this person go.
Who was that person, do you remember?
Kwakubani loyo?
Umakhubo.
Makhubo.
Makubo, is he a police officer?
Uyiphoyisa uMakhubo.
Washo kanjalo.
That's how he said. Just listen Makhubo. Yeah, that's how he said.
With the leave of the court, my lord, may I request this evidence to be provisionally admitted, subject to securing the evidence of Mr. Makubo? Because he's the one who said he must be released.
Why do you want it to be provisionally
Because it amounts to
admitted?
It amounts to hearsay if it is said by this witness or accused number 1.
So are you going to call Makub?
I think I have to converse with the state if Mr. Makubo is the state witness, or I'm not sure on the list of
The
witnesses.
state is no longer involved in the trial within a trial.
Yes.
They've led their evidence, they've closed their case. The law says it is now your turn either to countervail that evidence, rebut that evidence, close your case, call witnesses if you want to, as you have called this gentleman.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, I will secure the appearance of Mr. Makubo too.
Yeah, but this evidence is not provisionally admitted, okay?
Court pleases, my lord.
We have heard of Section 3
Yes, my lord.
of the
Law of Evidence.
Evidence Act 45 of 1988.
Yes.
Right.
Court
So
pleases.
it's because of that act that it is not admitted.
Court pleases.
Okay.
Immediately after Mr. Makubo said you can't be released, what happened thereafter?
Eseshilo ke uMakhubo ukuthi abakudedele kwase kwenzekani?
So umakhubu uye wahamba waphuma laba mabekufanele behambe bengisendlini abangisanga endlini bangithatha bangise police station.
At some point Makhubo left. He went out of the office. Now the others, as they were now supposed to take me home, they didn't, but they took me to the police station.
Which police station was that?
Yiphi police station?
Tembisa police station.
Tembisa police station.
The reason for taking you to police station, what was it?
Isizathu sokuthi ke bakuse police station kwakuyini?
Angibazi ukuthi isizathu sabo kwakuyini.
I don't know.
Abafike bayenza abafike bathi bayangicharge lapha.
I don't know as to what their reason was, but what they did upon arrival there was to charge me.
They charge you with what, sir?
Ngani bekucharge ngani?
Bathi bangicharge ngama drugs.
For drugs.
Okay. So, what day of the week was that? Was it on Saturday, Friday, Sunday?
Sikhuluma ngiphi ilanga lana kwakumgqibelo kwakuLesihlanu kwakuyisonto? Sikhuluma ngiphi aluphi usuku?
Angisakhumbula usuku noma kwakuLesine noma kwakunini mara kwakuzi19.
I can't remember the day as to whether it was a Thursday or when, but it was on the 19th. 19th March.
Okay. Were you taken to court?
Ingabe wahanjiswa yini kusiwe enkantolo?
Angiswanga enkantolo.
I wasn't taken to court.
But after you were charged with the allegations of being in possession of drugs, were you ultimately taken to court?
Emuva kokuthi sebekuchargileke manje bekuchargela wona ke ama drugs nanje ngoba ushilo ingabe ke emuva kwalokho sebekuchargile waya yini wayobingelela imanje enkantolo?
Angazange ibingelele imanje.
No, I never attended court.
Was the matter not placed on the roll?
Ingabe icala leli alizange yini lifakwe kuhla kwamacala ukuthi ke avele phambi kwenkantolo?
Lapha akaze ngisithole isizathu kwavele nje kwathiwa angiphume ngihambe ngekhaya.
I was never furnished with a reason. I was only informed that I can go home.
Okay. Now, from then until the 30th of May, that's the second time you were arrested on the allegations of on the strength of the J50. That was the second time. And that was the second time when they
PMD offers comprehensive car insurance that you can trust from as little as 620 Rand per month.
I've been with PMD for almost 10 years.
I've been with PMD since 2019 and this is the second car I've insured with them.
I received awesome service from PMD. I was very impressed.
It's really refreshing dealing with a company that actually loves what we do.
You enjoy access that reduces to zero over time, and your monthly premiums are fixed for 24 months at a time.
Bethi futhi ke ila owavuma khona wena. Yes, my lord, they were arresting me for the second time.
Okay. Can you please tell the court about the way you were arrested on the 30th of May, by who?
Awutshelele nkantolo ke indlela owaboshwa ngayo ngalelo langa lelo lange-30th ka May 2020 futhi uboshwa ubani. We were just sitting there with other gentlemen in a
nge-30 ka May kwakusemini sihlalele nje kwelinye ijalidi namanye amajida.
On the 30th of May, it was during the course of the day. We were just sitting there with other gentlemen in a certain house or certain premises.
Yes.
Simile emdongweni wejalidi ngaphakathi.
We were standing inside the premises against the wall.
Yes.
Kwavela amaphoyisa amaningi ayephethe ibhame enkulu asikhomba ngazo.
A lot of police officers appeared. They were carrying rifles that they pointed us with.
Yes.
Masikhomba ngebhame enkulu ezakithi bangumsindo ethi lala phansi fise kulala phansi.
As they were pointing us with these firearms, approaching us, they were then dishing out instructions or orders, lie down. The witness even used the word, "Futsek, lie down."
Yes.
Ngokwethuka nalisethuka kakhulu salala phansi.
As a result of a shock, because we were shocked, we lay down.
Then
sathi salele phansi kanjalo kwakufika elinye la sibuza amagama nga one by one.
As we were now laying down, one of the police officers came to us and asked each one of us individually who our names were.
Before you proceed, how many were you?
Nani bangaki wena nalamajita la uthona nihlezi nawo?
Sasibathathu.
3 of us.
Proceed then.
Ngaqhubeka.
Masilele phansi masibuza amagama babuza nami ukuthi ubani igama lami ngabatshena mina igama lami ukuthi ubani.
As they were asking us, or as he was asking us individually, he also asked me, and I told him who my name was.
Yes.
Bangibuza ukuthi ngiphuma kuphi emakhaya.
They asked me where I originate from.
Yes.
Ngabatshela ukuthi ngisuka emahlabathini.
I informed them that I'm originally from Emahlabathini.
Proceed.
Eli one laseling dosi izandla libuyisa ngemuva laselingifaka ama handcuff.
One of them then pulled my hands and take them to the back and then placed handcuffs on me.
Yes. Laselingibamba ngawo ama handcuff izandla ziphakathi kwama handcuffs labamba ama handcuff la ngiphakamisa ngawo.
Then held me, that is now held as my hands were tied together using the handcuffs. Held the handcuffs and picked me up.
Yes.
Maqedwe ukusukuma base beyangisesha bathatha amafoni ami ayi-2 eSamsung nenye encane iBobo.
And as I stood up, I was then searched, and then 2 of my cell phones were taken, a Samsung as well as a smaller phone.
Yes.
Baphinde bathi angilale phansi.
I was again ordered to lie down.
Proceed.
Base bethi akusukumela amajita ayi-2 enganginawo.
Then the 2 gentlemen, the 2 gentlemen in whose company I was were ordered to get up.
Proceed.
Mayisukuma lamajita angazi ke wona ukuthi bawenze njani bawasesha noma cha angazi.
When they got up, that is now the 2 guys, I don't know what happened to them, whether they were searched or not.
Before you proceed, these police officers, when you saw them, were they traveling with motor vehicles? Were they walking towards you?
Inkathi ke lamaphoyisa lana niwabona ezakini, niwabona ehamba ngeimoto noma niwabona ehamba ngeenyawo ezakini?
Ayihamba ngeenyawo.
They were walking.
There were no vehicles that were in the vicinity.
Zazingekho imoto ezazikhona lapho.
Shuthi ngoba sasimile lapha ya ikhona iGolf 7 eyafike yama opposite negate mali ngale kwestrad.
As we were standing there is a Golf 7 that came there and parked opposite the gate, but on the other side of the street.
Okay. Then what? Who were the passengers in that Golf 7? Do you know?
Kwakuwobani ababegibele lapho kuleyo Golf 7 ingabe uyazi yini?
Lesikhathi ngiqala ukubabona ngangingazi ngigcine sengazi ukuthi utho ubani.
At first I didn't know who they were, but eventually I ended up knowing.
Can you tell the court who they are?
Ungayitshela inkantolo ukuthi bawobani?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please proceed.
Kwaku umhola.
Mhola?
Ku Mabhena.
Mabhena?
Ku Ncamane.
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 All right. Just a second. At what stage did you know their names?
Amagama azo aboke uwaze nini noma ngasiphi isikhathi?
Ngiwaze lokhu makulokhu kuqhubeka isikhathi sebenesikhathi bengibophile.
As time went on, after some time having arrested me.
All right. Now, remember you were testifying when you said you last said the 2 gentlemen that were ordered to lie down were ordered to stand, and you don't know whether they were searched or not. What happened thereafter?
Ushiloke ukuthi ne kunalenkathi la khona ke bese bethe kuwena ke lala phansi okwesibili futhi kwase kuthiwa kulabo ababili ke babe unabo abasukume nabo washo ukuthi awazi ukuthi baseshwa noma baseshwanga yini emuva kwalokho kwase kwenzekani.
Liye laphinda iphoyisa laphinde langibamba ngazo futhi ama handcuff langiphakamisa futhi isibili.
The police officer then for the second time held me by the handcuffs and picked me up.
Do you know who was that police officer?
Uyazi ukuthi kwakubani lelo phoyisa lelo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who was it?
Kwakubani?
Munareng.
Munareng.
So after then Munareng lifted you up, what happened after?
Emuva kokuthi ke esephakamisile kwesibili kwase kwenzekani?
Ngoba nakhona mayizongiphakamisa ngangakamazi ukuthi imnareng lo.
At the time when he was when he picked me up, I didn't know that he was Munareng or it was Munareng.
Ngimaze emva kwesikhathi ukuthi umnareng lo.
I got to know after some time that it was Munareng.
Mayeqeda ukungiphakamisa umnareng uye kwavela omunye umlungu. Ibhuna angikwazi umhlukanisa ukuthi uyini.
After some time, Munareng had picked me up. Then a certain white person, I cannot say whether it is an Englishman or an African-speaking man, but it was a white person that appeared.
Yes.
wangishutha ithombe nge-cellphone.
And then took pictures of me using a cell phone.
Yes.
So emva kwalapho mayeqeda ukungishutha base bengibamba ngawo ama handcuff bangisa kule golf 7 ebomvu.
After that, my lord, after having taken pictures of me, I was then taken to that red Golf 7.
Before we get into the Golf 7, the red Golf 7, second time you are picked up or lifted up by Mr. Mnareng, were there any rights that were explained to you or the reasons why you were under arrest?
Ngaphambilini kokuthi ke manje bakuthatheke uye kule Golf 7 ebomvu manje usuphakanyiswa ke manje okwesibili uyena uNareng ngaleso sikhathi leso akhona yini amalungelo owawatshelwa noma imbangela noma izathu sokuboshwa kwakho?
Cha akaze bengitshele Nkosi kaTona.
No, I was not informed, my lord.
All right, now let's get into the red Golf. What happened?
Bakuthathileke bakusakuyona ke iGolf 7 ebomvu kwasekwenzekani?
Masifika kule Golf 7 ebomvu kulaba ngibuza khona ukuthi ngihlala kuphi la eThembisa ngihlala nobani.
When we got to the Golf 7, my lord, that's when I was then asked where exactly I was staying in Thembisa and with whom was I staying.
What was your response?
Wathini uma uphendula?
Ngabatshela ukuthi ngihlala la eduzane ngihlala nomalume.
I told them that I was staying nearby and I was staying with my uncle.
Then
yeah,
proceed.
Bangibuza ukuthi ngingayobakhombisa la ngihlala khona nomalume.
They then wanted to know whether I could show them where I was staying with my uncle.
Proceed.
Ungaqhubeka?
Ngabatshela ukuthi ngingababonisa la ngihlala khona nomalume ngohlala komunye uqashelwe komunye umuzi la eduzane.
I told them that yes, I would be able to go and show them where my uncle was staying because he was just renting nearby.
Were you staying with your uncle in one shack or in different shacks?
Ingabe nomalume nanihlala emkhukhwini owodwa noma ke emkhukhwini yahlukile?
Sahlala emkhukhwini owodwa.
In one shack.
Then from there where you were asked, so you eventually proceeded to the place where you said you were staying at.
Nase ukusuka lapho ke niyahamba ke manje niya la owabatshela ukuthi uhlala khona.
Yebo sahamba sala engangihlala khona.
Yes, we then went to where I was staying.
How did you go there? Using a vehicle or you were walking?
Nanihamba ngenyawo noma naya ngemoto?
Kwasetshenziswa imoto lesikhathi iGolf 7 imile lapha ya ezinye imoto bengibuza abanye bahamba bathatha imoto bazazi ingekho ekudeni imoto zabathatha imoto basondela nazo masingene emotweni leGolf 7 ngiyobabonisa la ebehlala khona nomalume imoto zonke zalandela.
Whilst we were standing there at the Golf 7, the others then went to their vehicles because the vehicles were not parked far and then drove closer. So we all got into the vehicles and then we drove to where I had to go and show them.
So you arrived at the place. What happened there?
Uma senifika khona lapho ke kwenzekani?
Masifika safika imoto zapaka egate base bengibuza ukuthi ngihlala kuphi ke mina la kule mkhukho ba imngaka nje ngabalayela ukuthi ngihlala kulo mkhukho nesivale esihlaza.
Upon arrival there, the cars then parked. They then wanted to know as to where exactly I was staying there because there were so many shacks. I then told them that I'm staying there in that shack with the green, blue. With that particular, it's the green door.
What is the address of the place where you were renting? Do you still remember?
Uyakhumbula yini ikheli la owawuqashe khona?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please tell the court.
Ungalisho.
Vusumuzi section 1818.
It's Vusumuzi section 1818.
Okay. So what happened when you arrived at number 1818 Vusumuzi?
Fikileke lapho 1818 Vusumuzi section kwasekwenzekani?
Amanye amaphoyisa aye ehla aya kuwo lo mkhukhulo ebengibalayela wona. So mabe fika kuwo babuya bathi abafica ngamuntu.
Some police officers then alighted and went to the shack that I had told them about. And when they came back, they said that they didn't find anyone.
What happened then?
Wasekuthini?
Ngoba manje vele ngangivele ngisebenza abuya lana ebehambile athi akho umuntu lapha asengene emotweni bathi asambeni.
Because there were some police officers that I stayed with in the vehicle. Those that were gone to the shack came back and said there was no one. They got into the vehicles and said, let's go, let's leave.
Where did you go?
Nase niya kuphi?
Bangene emotweni kwahanjwa mangibona ngabona sebengena kwenye indawo kamasipala lapha eThembisa kuthiwa kuseLithabong.
Lithabong. They got into the vehicles. We then traveled, and then I saw them as we were driving. Now driving into this place, a municipal area called Lithabong.
Yes.
Mabefika eLithabong mazimi imoto zingene phakathi base bethangehla.
When we drove into that place, the vehicle stopped. I was then instructed to get out.
Yes.
Mangehla mangqeda bangifaka kwenye indawo ngathi office nyana noma ngaba indawo ngathi ukushita noma yini le ndawo angiunderstandanga namuthi.
After I alighted, I was then taken into this place that looked like an office. I don't know exactly what kind of a place it was, whether it was a place to change or to do what exactly.
What happened there?
Kwasekwenzekani khona lapho?
Mangifika khona bathi angihlala esitulweni somoya.
Isitulo somoya.
Esitulweni somoya.
Oh, okay. I was then instructed, my lord, to sort of sit on my heels.
Okay, proceed.
Did
you sit on your heels?
Wakwenzake wena lokho?
Yebo ngakwenza.
Yes, I did.
All right, proceed.
Base bethi bazongibuza imibuzo bafuna ngiphendule ngeqiniso lela abalifunayo ngathi mina okay akunankinga.
I was then told that I was going to be asked some questions and that they wanted me to answer honestly. I then said, okay, no problem.
Yes. Who was asking those questions?
Kwakubani owayebuza leyo mibuzo leyo?
Kwakuwumhola.
It was Mukhola?
Yes. You said yes, it's okay. You don't have a problem. What happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
Wasengibuza uthi ngazini ngokufaka Senzo meyiwa.
Then asked me, what do I know about Senzo's death?
What was your response?
Waphendula wathini wena?
Ngabatshela athi angazi lutho ngokufaka Senzo meyiwa.
I told them that I knew nothing about Senzo Meyiwa's death.
Proceed, what happened after?
Kwasekuthini-ke qhubeka?
Kwasekuvela elinye lathi lona linolwazi lonke ukuthi mina iliphi iqhaza engalibambayo ekubulaweni kaSenzo nginabanye abafana bakwaButhelezi.
Then another police officer appeared and said that, that police officer said that he or she knew exactly as to which role or what role I played in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa together with some other guys from the Buthelezi clan.
What was your response?
Waphendula wathini wena kulokho?
Ngabatshela athi angazi lutho ngokufaka Senzo.
I told them that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Then what happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Laphinde lathi ngingazobenza isilima ngoba bona banolwazi olupheleleyo.
He then responded and said that I should not take them for fools because they had full knowledge.
Yes.
Yebo.
Mangitshena futhi uthi mangibatshena futhi angazi lutho kula elingikrepa khona ngonyawo la enyaweni lingishaya ngonyawo. Since ngihlele esitulweni somoya kanje imali ngishaya ngonyawo ngiye ngalahleka phansi.
That's where then, as I said, that I knew nothing about Senzo's death, and then I sort of tricked me, as I said, that I was sitting on my heels, and he sort of got his foot underneath my feet, and then I fell.
Okay, what happened?
Lesikhathi mangihlala phansi la bangikhahlela khona abanye omunye base ethatha iplastic futhi waphinde wangithayita ngalo la ebusweni.
That as I was now on the ground, others kicked me and the other one took a plastic and tightened it on my face.
Yes.
belokhu beqhubeka bengibuza ukuthi ngazi ngokufaka Senzo.
They kept on asking me as to what is it that I knew about Senzo's death.
What was your response then?
Waphendula wathini wena?
Ngabatshela ukuthi angazi lutho ngokufaka Senzo.
I told them that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Okay. Proceed.
Mabeqhubeka lokhu benza lonto le ukungifaka iplastic kula ingcine khona sengize ngichamela khona ke.
As they continued doing that and then also putting the plastic around my face, that's where I ended up urinating on myself.
Okay. Proceed.
Qhubeka.
Baqhubeka belokhu bengishuphile emva kwesikhathi baze bangiyeka.
They carried on tubing me, and after some while they stopped.
Were you assaulted?
Bakshaya.
Babengikhahlele.
Yes, they were kicking me.
Okay. What sort of a trouser were you wearing
Wawugqoke ibhulukwe
at
elinjani
that time?
ngaleso sikhathi leso?
Ngigqoka uPrenuto sky blue.
Sky blue Brentwood.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
what happened after?
Kwase kwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
Emva kwesikhathi mase bengiyekile baphumela phandle abanye base bebuya betha asambeni.
After a while, after having stopped, others went out. They then came back and said, let's leave.
Yes, where? To where?
Niye kuphi?
Akaze beze besho. Omunye wangiphakamisa ngazi insimbi vele ngoba ngilokhu ngilele phansi wangiphakamisa ngazi insimbi wangibamba ngiphakamisa ngazi insimbi.
They never said as to where we should go. One of them used the very same handcuffs because I was lying on the floor, used the handcuffs to pick me up.
Did you sustain any injuries on your wrists?
Lana ke ezandleni ukhona walimala yini noma khona ukulimala wakuthola la ezandleni?
Yebo lezandleni namanje mawusengabuka ngisenomzikiziki yakhona ngalesikhathi engangishawa ngaso. Namanje nansi yebo.
Yes, I did sustain some injuries. The witness is also pointing on his wrist and says that it's still visible even now.
So after you said after a while they came back and they said you must leave. Where did you go?
Ushilo ke ukuthi base bebuya ke la babephumile ngaphandle bathi asambeni ngabe nahamba naya kuphi?
La ngabona sesibuyela la ebehlala khona nomalume futhi kulela jalidi.
I saw us going back to where I was staying with my uncle, to the same premises.
Yes, what happened then?
Yebo kwase kwenzekani khona lapho?
Masifika khona baye bakhahlela umnyango lamaphoyisa umnyango wavuleka bangena ngaphakathi.
Upon arrival there, the police officers kicked the door opened and they went inside.
Yeah.
Yebo.
Basesha ke lapha endlini.
They searched inside the house.
When they kicked the door, where were you? Were you in the vehicle of the police officers, or you were also in the yard?
Ngathi ke bekhahlela isicapha leso wawukuphi wena ke awusemotweni yamaphoyisa noma wawunabo kuleyo ndawo leyo babekuyona bekhahlela isicapha?
Babengene nami babefike bekhahlela isicapha.
They went in with me when they kicked the door open.
Okay. They proceeded to search. Who was searching your shack?
Uthi ke basesha ke kwakuwubani noma kwakuwubani ababesesha?
Excuse.
Kwawubuthelezi omnareki omaphumulo
Uthelezi uNareki Maphumulo Jonathan
babe baningi.
There were many of them.
Okay. Was immediately after they kicked in the door of the shack, they entered the shack, they started to search. Where were you?
Ngathi ke bekhahlela isicapha usicapha sivuleka ke base beyasesha ke wawukuphi wena?
Ngoba mabekhahlela isicapha ngangimnami eminyango ngimnama yamaphoyisa. So mabeqalisa ukusesha elinye iphoyisa liyela ngiphushela phakathi ngendluzulu.
I was standing there with the other police officers as they kicked the door open, and then when they started to search, one police officer forcefully pushed me inside.
Then that means they carried on to search what happened thereafter.
Kwase kwenzekani ke emuva kokuthi beseshile?
Bathi mabeqeda ukusesha base bethi asambeni sibuyele emotweni.
After they were finished searching, they then said, let's go back to the vehicles.
Was there anything illegal that was found when they were conducting the search?
Ngathi-ke besesha ukhona yini okungekho emthethweni okwatholakala khona lapho?
Cha, Nkosikatola azange ngibone lutho mina.
No, my lord, I saw nothing.
It's the evidence of Buthelezi that a plastic bag was found containing ammunition.
Kubufakazi ke bukamaphumulo ne? Bukabuthelezi sorry. Ukuthi ke bathola ke iplastic khona lapho ke eyayineyinhlamvu.
Amanga lawo akhulunywa Buthelezi Nkosikatola.
Those were lies that were told by Buthelezi, my lord.
All right, then you were ordered to go out. Where did you go?
Uthi ke basebethi ke aniphumeke naphuma lapho naseniyaphi.
Sithema sifika emotweni mangithi ngena betha ngene emotweni mangena emotweni elinye iphoyisa lathi angisazi uKenneth Bani lo yasibongo sakhe wathi angeke sambe nalomuntu lo ibhlukwe elimanzi kanje.
As I was about to get into the vehicle, my lord, one police officer, I can't remember who that colonel was, said that we cannot go with this person when his pants are wet like this.
Then what happened thereafter?
Base
betha ngihambe ngiyobabonisa elami ibhlukwe.
Sorry, proceed. I wanted to ask, when he said they cannot live with you with the wet pants, what happened thereafter?
Base betha angihambe ngiyobabonisa elami ibhlukwe leza iphahle lapha ngafike ngababonisa elami ibhlukwe ukuthi nani. Bathi ngibabonise nama andami ngababonisa ngathi nawo.
They then said, let us go back. I should point out my pants among those clothes as well as my underwear. I then did that.
All right. So you changed the pants. Was it the only thing that you changed?
Washington, look a lot.
Bangumula ibhlukwe, bangumula ianda. Under, but my lord.
It was my pants that they took off as well as my underwear. Then my underwear was put on as well as a pants.
So in the shoes, did they change anything?
Ikatula? As well as with shoes, they ordered me or told me to wear sort of like shoes, say like formal shoes. It was shoes, like informal shoes.
All right. So you changed all that. What happened thereafter?
Sase siyahamba bangibuyisele emotweni base beya drive again.
I was taken back to the vehicle and then they drove.
To where?
Ngabona sesingena eFosloras.
I just saw when we entered Fosloras.
Before you enter Fosloras, there is evidence by Sergeant Mkhole that you went to Tembisa Hostel.
Ngaphambi nje kokuthi niyeke eFosloras kunobufakazi khona la enkantolo bakhe umkhula ukuthi ke naya ehostel eTembisa.
Cha, akaze siye hostel yaseTembisa.
No, we never went to a hostel in Tembisa.
So is it your evidence that after you left your place of abode, you went straight to, you saw yourself at Fosloras?
Uthi wena uma senihamba nisuka ke lapho ohlala khona wabona nje sengene eFosloras.
Nkosikatolo ngabona sizingene eFosloras akukho futhi esama khona masisuka lapha endlini saya straight laba abafike bangena khona lapha kumasipala waseFosloras.
My lord, from where I was staying, we didn't stop anywhere. I just saw us going straight to Fosloras, that is now at the municipality there in Fosloras.
What happened there?
Kwenzekani ke lapho?
Bangifika khona baphinde bangehlisa futhi.
Upon arrival there, I was then made to alight again.
Okay. What happened?
Baphinde bangibuza ukuthi namanje ngisalibele ngiphika ukuthi khona engikwaziyo ngokufa kukaSenzo na.
They asked me again, are you still denying that you know anything or you don't know anything about Senzo's death?
What was your response?
Waphendula usuthini ke wena?
Ngabatshela ngathi angazi lutho ukufa kaSenzo.
I informed them that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
There's evidence by Sergeant Mkhola that when you were still at Tembisa, you were saying something which she regarded it as some kind of admission. What is your take on that?
Kunento ekhulunywe uSergeant Mkhola la enkantolo ukuthi inkathi nisesethembisa ke kukhona lokho wakusho yena ke athi uma ekulalela wathatha ke ukuthi ke ukuvuma khona ke okuvumayo uthini mawuphendula kuloko?
Cha, akukho engakuvumayo.
No, there's nothing that I admitted to.
Any persons, according to Sergeant Mkhane, that you found at Tembisa Hostel, where they took you to with the purpose of looking for a firearm. Do you know anything about that?
Any persons?
In Tembisa Hostel, when they left his place of abode, they went to Tembisa Hostel and spoke to certain people relating to a firearm.
Tege mase niphuma ke khona lapho eThembisa ke banabantu ke abathize ekwakhulumisana nabo ke khona lapho malokwane olwazi ke nesibhamu.
Cha, abekho.
No, there were none.
All right. Let's quickly go back to Fosloras. You said you alighted at Fosloras municipality area. They ask you still deny having involved yourself in the killing of Senzo meyiwa. You denied that. What happened thereafter?
Ushilo ukuthi bathi ke ehla ke khona lapha eFoslo bakubuza futhi ke usa lokuphika njalo ukuthi awazi lutho wathi wena awazi lutho kwase kwenzekani ke emuva kwalokho?
Baqhubeka bangishupha.
They carried on tubing me.
Then till proceed.
Qhubeka.
Kuthe besangishupha bengikhahlela kanjalo kwavela omunye ubaba engimazi emva kwesikhathi na ukuthi ugininde.
As they were tubing me and then also assaulting me, and then after some time a certain gentleman appeared who later on became known to me as Gininda.
Yeah. What happened?
Yebo.
Baye bama ukungishaka leso sikhathi mayefika uGininda.
When Gininda arrived, they stopped assaulting me.
Yes.
So uye wababizela eceleni bathi ukuba nemhlangano wabo eceleni.
He called them.
Babo mara abanye basala bebheke mina.
He called them aside and then they had a meeting in their numbers there or in their majority, but some of them remained with me.
All right. After the meeting, what happened?
Emuva komhlangano kwase kwenzekani?
Wabuya uGininda naye ezongibuza ukuthi ngazini ukufa kaSenzo.
Gininda came back and asked me, "What do you know about Senzo's death?"
Yes, what was your response?
Waphendula wathini?
Ngamtshela ukuthi angazi lutho ukufa kaSenzo.
I told him that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Was it the only thing he asked you? Is there anything further?
Yiloko kuphela akubuza kwani namakhono kunye.
Naye waphinde wathi unolwazi lokuthi mina nginesandla ekufeni kaSenzo.
He further said that he had information or knowledge that I had a hand in Senzo's death.
What was your response?
Wasuphendula uthini wena?
Ngamtshela ngathi ngiyacela ukuthi ungithembe kulento engishoyo angazi lutho ukufa kaSenzo. Labantu lokhu bengithathe emini bengishaba ngibuza indaba kaSenzo angazi lutho indaba ukufa kaSenzo.
I then said to him, please, requesting you that these people took me. It was still during the day when they took me. They kept on assaulting me and saying that I knew something about Senzo's death, and I've been telling them that I know nothing about Senzo's death.
But according to Brigadier Gininda's evidence in this court is that you saying something in relation to admission of your involvement.
Kodwa ke ngokubufakazi bakhe uBrigadier Gininda kuyona lenkantolo lena Uthe mayitshela lenkantolo wathi wena-ke kuloko wakusho kuwena-ke kwakuwukuvuma ukuthi-ke khona-ke okwaziyo mayelana nokushona kwakhe uSenzo.
Cha, akukho engakuvumayo.
No, no, I admitted to nothing, my lord. He was telling lies with regards to that.
Were any rights explained to you by Brigadier Gininda or Sergeant Mkhole at any given stage?
Ngaba sikhona yini isigaba la khona-ke uBrigadier Gininda noma-ke yena-ke uSergeant Mkhola akuchazela khona-ke ngamalungelo akho onawo?
Cha.
No.
All right. Take us to immediately after you interacted with Brigadier Gininda. What happened thereafter?
Emuva kokuthi-ke manje usuxoxiseneke ukhulumile naye uBrigadier Gininda kwase kwenzekani?
Bayilokhe eqhubeke ngibuza ungitshela ukuthi vele kudala esebenza ngabantu abafana nami ngizokhuluma iqiniso.
As he went on asking me, he also said to me that he has been working with people like me. In the end, I will tell him the truth.
Okay.
Or eventually tell him the truth.
Can you estimate how long did you interact with Brigadier Gininda?
Ungasho ukuthi kwaba isikhathi esingakanani uxoxisana kwakho naye uBrigadier Gininda?
Noba ngingakhumbuli ukuthi ngaba isikhathi esingakanani, kodwa mhlawumbe boma 30 minutes or ngaphansi.
Although I can't remember specifically as to how long it took, about 30 minutes or less.
So eventually, during that interaction, you never made any admissions or a confession to the killing of Senzo Meyiwa.
Kodwa-ke ngaleso sikhathi leso-ke sokukhulumisana kwakho naye-ke awukazi uvume lutho noma-ke ugonyuluke mayelana nako ukushona kwakhe uSenzo?
Cha, angaze ngivume lutho.
No, I never admitted to anything.
Akukho ukugonyuluke ngayo nakwenza.
I did not make any confession.
There's something that Brigadier Gininda said. I think that was also said, not in different ways, by Gininda, Brigadier Gininda. He said, I was waiting for this moment to come. I wanted to offload this burden. Do you know anything about that?
Khona kunye-ke okushiwo uyena-ke uBrigadier Gininda lana ukuthi-ke wathi-ke kade ngilindele leli thuba leli-ke kade lo mthwalo lona ngifuna ukuthi-ke ngiwususeke emahlombe ami. Khona okwaziyo mayelana nalokho?
Cha, akukho mayelana engikwaziyo mayelana nalokho. Angazange ngize ngikhulume njalo.
No, my lord, I know nothing with regards to that. I've never said such a thing.
All right. After that, where did you go? After the interaction with Brigadier Gininda, where did you go? Sorry. Oh, my lord, they are just. May we adjourn for a short. May we take a short adjournment?
What's the time, Mr. John? It's 11:15, my lord.
Okay, we come back at past then.
It is the usual tea adjournment at meyiwa murder trial. The accused number one, Moses Sibiya, giving his testimony there. It is his evidence in chief and testifying in his own defense in this trial, within the trial. And he spoke about his arrest back in 2019. Says he was arrested for drug possession. This was on the 19th of March, 2019. Upon arrival at the police station, he was questioned as to whether he knew anything about Senzo Meyiwa's murder, and he responded no. And that's when he says, during the questioning, a number of police officers that were present there, they started torturing him, suffocating him with a plastic bag. A number of officers were involved, or at least present, when all of this was happening, and he has named them. And to a point, he says he even urinated on himself. But interestingly, after a while, he says, one officer, Makubo, said this person does not seem to know anything about the murder of Senzo Meyiwa. Why don't we release him? Well, as
Yes, guys, I think we have understood what has actually been transpiring here, and we can see that all these things have actually been revealed. I mean, this guy is actually telling us exactly what is happening, what happened actually. When you look at it, you can see the events that these other police officers came talking about. Those events were not actually the right events. They were not actually the proper events, the way it actually happened. So now this one was actually unpacking everything, the things that took place, everything that happened, and what actually took place. And we can actually see that definitely he's actually in line with his story. He's actually in line with his story. But guys, this guy was beaten up. My goodness, he was beaten up, and then he even urinated on himself. Oh my goodness, guys. This guy suffered a lot. I mean, he suffered quite a lot. He suffered in the hands of these guys. I'm telling you, he suffered too much in the hands of these guys. But I don't know what's your take, and I don't know what you actually can say over this. But as far as I can see it, he suffered in the hands of these guys. Yeah. Somebody said, I like the way he's responding, his response, and he's answering straight, is not going around. And yeah, that's something that we need to actually put into consideration. But it's so painful. It's like reliving a moment. It's like coming back to the same scene again and again and again and again. Hey, that's painful, guys. That's painful. I don't know. What's your take, guys, over this? What do you say? What do you think about this whole thing? What do you think about his story? What do you think about his story? Because Ntanzi is actually putting it all out. He's putting it all out, guys, to make sure that his story actually is understandable. So we can actually wait and see what will be the line of questioning after this, so that we can have a clear picture of what took place, because he's the only one who can actually be in a position of telling us exactly what happened and how everything went down during that that arrest. Oh, guys, yo, I feel for this one. Aish, 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 aish. Yeah, he's trying to control himself. Aish. Hi, guys. I don't know, guys, but yeah, it's so painful. So painful, it's so painful, it's so painful. I can imagine the pain that he passed through, the torture he passed through, everything he passed through under the hands of these guys, the police officers that were handling him. Rather, I can say men handling him. Guys, this is tough, eh? This is tough. But I don't know what's your take, guys. Did I put in the viral line? I'll check if I put in the viral line. Yeah, okay, no problem. Let's see how it's going to go down. Let's just go for a quick tea break, and then at 1:30, like the judges say, the judge wants this thing to move fast. So let's just see at 11 when they come back, and let's see what they will say. All right, guys. But guys, let's talk. How was he going to open a case or argue? How was Ntanzi going to open a case or argue over this matter? Even NSB, how was he going to come in and argue or say something over this? Because honestly speaking, you can't say something when you are dealing with the same people that actually have beaten you up. You are dealing with the same people that have actually been abusing you. These people, they need proper therapy, guys. They need proper therapy because all these things that they are doing to them. I mean, these guys, they definitely need a serious therapy. It's not easy. Whatever they pass through, everything they've passed through. Yeah, it's not easy, guys. It's not easy. It was too much. It was too much. It's painful. And I don't know, guys, what do you think? But it was actually very painful, this thing. Hi guys, they are not yet back. I'm also waiting for them. They are not yet back. They are not yet back. They were supposed to come back at 11, but they are not yet back. I'm not sure what is actually happening there. Just trying to check and see what exactly is happening there. But let's just see. Let's just wait and see, because we just want to hear the story. Just want to hear the story of Sibia. Sibia has got a story for us that will give us more understanding and more light. He's actually shedding more light into everything like this. So let's just wait patiently. I'm just waiting to see if there's any movement at the court there.
What's the name of the police station?
Deep Kloof.
Deep Kloof.
What's the name of the police station?
Deep Kloof.
Deep Kloof.
What's the name of the police station?
Deep Kloof.
Yes. What's the name of the police station?
Deep Kloof.
Yes.
What's the name of the police station? Deep Kloof.
Yes.
What's the name of the police station?
Ibizwa ngani inofefe la phezulu i-room nje i-open space nyana.
I was taken to this courtyard, not knowing exactly as to what the particular place is. Okay. I'm just trying to find out, my lord. There's a particular word that was used by the witness, which I'm not sure of. Was this particular...
It says it's courtyard.
No, but then he says the roofing of it, my lord.
The roofing is meshed. I'm not giving evidence.
Okay.
Police stations normally have that. I'm a pork rata, net rata peso. Is that what you want to convey?
Like in umuntu ukhuluma into yokusinyama like i-bright stand.
Yeah, like a president.
Yes. Oh, okay. It's some sort of, yes, my lord, there is some fence on it, but the witness is making a reference to what you would refer to as the bright stand. Something that where you put the meat on top of when you fry. But he refers to it as ufefe, but which is...
It's in the air, it's in the air.
Yeah, kunama reinforce akhandiwe futhi.
Kunama? There are also some steels, my lord, which are also being crossing each other, which are also on the roofing of that particular place.
Okay, fine. All right.
When you were put in that room, what happened, sir?
Ufakiweke kuleli camera leyo noma kuleyo room leyo kwase kwenzekani?
Thema singena lapha waphinda ugcina into wangibuza ukuthi ngisaqhubeka ngiphika na ukuthi ngazini ukufaka Senzo meyiwa.
When I got in there, Kininda asked me again, am I still denying that I have any knowledge am I still denying that I know nothing about Senzo's death? Wathini?
Athi mina namanje ngasha ngazi lutho.
I said to him, I still maintain that I know nothing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So wasethi yena uzongishiya engishiye nalabo abantu laba beqhubeka nomsebenzi wabo ngoba ngifuna ukusebenzisana naye.
He then said to me that he was going to leave me in the company of those people, and they would then proceed with their work because I do not want to cooperate with him.
All right. What happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
Wase yahamba nangempela uyaphuma lapha esasikhona.
Indeed, he left, in other words, went out of where we were.
Those people that remained behind was Mkhola, Ngamane, Mabena, and other officers in the same room with you.
Laba abasala ngasemuva ke uMkhola, uNgamane, uMabena kanye nabanye amanye amaphoyisa babe kulelo gumbi lelo nabo.
Yeah, babe kulelo gumbi lelo.
Yes, they were in the same room.
All right, proceed. What happened?
Baye baqhubeka belokhu bengishuba bethi angisho ukuthi ngazini ukufaka Senzo.
They carried on cubing me, saying that I must say what it is that I know about Senzo's death.
During the chopping, what was your response? Were you able to speak, to respond at the time they were chopping you?
Ngaleso sikhathi bekushuba ke wena waphendula uthi ngamanye amagama ke njengoba bekushubhile ke wawukwisimo yini sokuthi ungaphendula ukwazi ukukhuluma?
Shuthi bakushuba bekunikeza isikhathi esincane sokuthi uphendule imibuzo abakubuzayo. Mawungaphenduli ngendlela abafunayo bephinde bekushube futhi.
What happens is when you are being cubed, they would cube you and then give you a small or short space of time for you to respond. If you don't, or you don't respond according to how they want, then they will proceed in tubing you.
Okay, for how long did this thing happen? That small space that they gave you, tubing, demanding some response from you, how long did it take?
Konke lokhu kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani ukuthi bakushube bakunike isikhathi esincane sokuthi uphendule noma ungaphenduli lokho bakushoyo base beyaqhubeka konke lokho kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani?
My lord, angisasikhumbuli kahle isikhathi.
My lord,
ngingathi isikhathi esingakanani.
My lord, I can't remember the time well as to be able to say as to how long it took.
All right. Proceed, tell us further. What happened?
Qhubeka kusitshela ukuthi kwenzekani.
During the chopping or after the chopping?
Ngalesikhathi bekushuba noma emuva kokushuba.
Kuthe mabesaqhubeka nokungishuba kwavela futhi omunye ubaba futhi naye engimaze emva kwesikhathi owathi uMbodo.
After that, my lord, a certain gentleman who was unknown to me at the time, but whom I got to know afterwards, then came and became known to me as Mboto.
Yes. Did he introduce himself to you?
Why chaza kwena noma wazithula kwena?
Yeah, mabeqeda ukuma wazisha igama lakhe uthi yena ubani.
Yes, after they stopped, he introduced himself as to who he was.
During the introduction of that of that man to you, were these officers still in the same room with you and Colonel Mboto?
Ngathi esho ke ukuthi ubani yena ke abanye labo babesekhona ke nabo kulelo office lelo.
Yebo babekhona.
Yes, they were still there.
Okay. Now you are interacting with Colonel Mboto. Can you tell the court what actually that interaction all about after the introduction was, if any?
Manje ke usunaye ke uKenel Mbotho ukuthi ke manje awuchaze ke manje ukuthi ukhulumisana lokho kwakumayelana nani uma kuukuthi vele kukhona enaxoxisana ngako kwakumayelana nani.
Umbotho mayefika lapha yabe eqeda ukuma uyangitshela ukuthi yena umbotho mayeqeda ukukhuluma namaphoyisa bese etshela mina ukuthi ayena umbotho uze kimi ufuna ukungibuza nje imibuzo embalwa.
After he had spoken to the other police officers, Mboto then came to me, introduced himself to me that he was Mboto and that he would like to ask me a few questions.
What was your response to that?
Wasuphendula uthini ke wena kulokho? I then said to him, I will listen and I would answer the questions.
Yes, proceed.
Qhubeka.
He
He then asked me, what do you know about Senzo's death?
Yes. What was your response?
Yebo.
I
told him that I told him that I knew nothing about Senzo's death, that since during the day that I've been assaulted, asked about my knowledge with regards to Senzo's death, and I've been telling them that I know nothing about Senzo's death.
What happened after?
Mboto had some documents in his hand.
Yes.
As he was asking me these questions, he was writing down.
So was, according to your knowledge, was writing down what you were telling him?
Ngokwazi kwakho ke ingaba wayibhala phansi lokho wena owawumtshela kona? No, I don't know.
Okay. How long did it take you? You said you don't know, but immediately.
As he was asking me, the papers were in his, the documents were in his possession.
Still in the presence of the police officers.
Ekhona amanye amaphoyisa? Yes,
right.
They were present.
Did he ask you to sign this document? Did he ask you to write any statement relating to the death of Senzo meyiwa? What happened?
Ingaba waqela yini ukuthi sign lapho kulawo maphepha lawo? Waqela yini ukuthi ke mhlawumbe ubhale istatement emayela nokushona kwakhe uSenzo yini kahle kahle eyenzeka?
Bayiqeda ukungibuza imibuzo ule elokhu ebhala phansi angimazi ukuthi wayebhala ini ekugcineni wasethi ufuna ukuthi ngisayine la ngase ngithi mina angeke ngikwazi ukusayina izandla zami ziboshelwe ngemuva.
As he was asking me questions, he would be writing, and thereafter he then requested me to sign, and then I said to him that I would be unable to sign because my hands were tied at the back.
Sorry, my lord. Okay. If your hands were tied at the back, did you able to sign any document, or what happened? Were the handcuffs loosened for you to sign the document? What happened?
Uma kuukuthi ke nanje ngoba usho ukuthi izandla zakho zayiboshwe ngasemuva ke ingaba mhlambe yini khona yini document noma iphepha noma amaphepha osayinda ingaba uzankosi khululwa yini ukuze ke ukwazi ukuthi usayine?
Yaboza Nkosi baba khulula ngase ngiyakwazi ukuthi ngisayine.
Yes, the handcuffs were loosened and then I was able to sign.
Okay. Was from the documents where you attached your signature, were the contents thereof canvassed to you, or were they related to you, or were they read back to you?
Ingaba lokho noma ke iphepha noma amaphepha la owasayinda lokhu okwabhaliwe kulona noma kuwona lawo maphepha lawo wakutshelwa yini noma wakufundelwa yini ukuthi ke manje njengoba usayinda lana yilokhu nalokhu nalokhu okubhalwe khona la?
Cha akaze bengitshele ngesikhathini.
No, I was never informed, my lord.
So when you signed this document, were any thumbprint that were fixed on those documents?
Ingabe mawusayinda khona lapho sikhona yini isithupha esabekwa kuwona lawo maphepha lawo?
Angisakhumbuli my lord.
I can't recall, my lord.
Okay. How many pages did you sign?
Mangaka amapage wawasayinda?
Angisawakhumbuli.
I can't remember.
Did you initial any page of those documents?
Kukhona ke ukusayinda ne kube khona lokhu kokuthi ke mhlawumbe ukuthi abeka nje ama initials akho ukuthi amagama akho aqala ngubani nobani. Ingaba ke ku document ku page ngayodwa kulawo ma page lawo ikhona la kuthiwa khona beka khona ke ama initials akho. Awukusayinda kodwa manje ubeka nje ama initials.
Angisakhumbuli my lord.
I can't remember, my lord.
Okay. So now after the signing of this document, what happened?
Usuwasayindile ke manje lamaphepha kwase kwenzekani?
Sorry, before you get into that, what time did you, if you can remember, what time did you arrive at Deep Kloof?
Uma kuwukuthi usakhumbula ke kwakusikhathi sini ufika kwakho eDeep Kloof?
Isikhathi my lord angisikhumbuli ukuthi wawusikhathi bani.
I can't remember the time, my lord.
All right. Can you remember the time you left Deep Kloof police station? Was it at night?
Oh, sorry.
Was it at night, in the evening, in the afternoon? Can you perhaps tell the court?
Owahamba ngaso noma uphuma ngaso ke manje isikhathi sona eDeep Kloof uyasikhumbula yini? Kwakusebusuku, kwakusemini, uyasikhumbula sona?
Kwakusebusuku ukuthi wawubani isikhathi angikhumbuli.
It was at night, my lord, but as to what time it was, I can't remember.
So, all right. After signing the document, what happened after?
Usuwasayindile ke amaphepha lawo kwase kwenzekani?
Mayithi umbodi angisayina amaphepha ngithe mabe ngicela iphoyisa ukuthi lingikhiphe ama handcuff. Ye wathola ukuthi izandla zami ilimele wangibuza ukuthi hawu kanti ulimele kanti ngamtshela ngathi ngilimele.
When Colonel Mboto requested me to sign the documents, and then the police officer was requested to remove the handcuffs or to loosen the handcuffs, he then noticed that I was hurt or injured. He then said, "Oh, have you been hurt?" I then confirmed that yes, I am hurt.
What is the nature of the injury?
Kwakuwukulimala okuluphi uhlobo noma ulimele kanjani?
Angilibele ngiphuma igazi la ezandleni.
I was bleeding on my hands.
Were you not swollen?
Wawungavuvukile?
Angivuvukile.
I was.
Wangivuvukile kakhulu.
Very much so.
So are you saying Colonel Mboto also saw that or he said something about the injuries that he observed in your hands?
Uthi uKolonel Mboto wakubona lokho futhi kwakhona into ayishoyo malana nokulimala kwakho ezandleni.
Yebo wakubona.
Yes, he saw it.
Wathela akunakinga asigesi qale ngalokho okubalekile so besibona ukulimala kwakho.
He saw it, my lord, but then he said, okay, there's no problem, but let's start with the important aspect. We would then come back to the issue of you being injured.
All right. After the signing now, you signed the document. What after that happened?
Usayindile ke manje usayinda lona ke iphepha noma amaphepha lawo kwasemuva kwalokho kwenzekani?
Mangiqeda ukusayina bake wahanjwa futhi kwayiwa emotweni futhi.
After I was done signing, we then proceeded to the vehicles again.
Yes.
Yebo.
La baphinda baba nomhlangano khona futhi noGininda emotweni lapha.
Where they had another meeting again there at the vehicles with Gininda.
Yes.
Yebo.
emva kwalapho ke base ngikhashwa igolf ebomvu kwakune Nissan imoto ezange esikhothayo ba ngabona sengena Veralia police station.
There, my lord, I was then transported in the Red Golf. There was also a Nissan that is now formed part of the vehicles that were escorting us. And then I just noticed us driving into Valeria police station.
So what happened when you arrived at Valeria police station?
Kwenzekani khona eValeria?
Mangifika eValeria police station ngeke ngahlala isikhashanyana emotweni bangena ngaphakathi amanye amaphoyisa amanye asala ngaphandle.
Upon arrival there, I sat in the vehicle. Some police officers got inside the police station and other police officers remained with me.
Then, at what stage were you inside the police station?
Kwaba ngayiphi ke inkathi la ungena ngaphakathi khona e-police station?
Isikhathi angisazi, my lord.
Was it after the meeting?
Ushihlandla musuma ngesikhathi noma isiphi isikhathi noma iliphi ihlandla la khona manje usuzongena ngaphakathi khona. Angithi ukuthi ukuhleze emotweni. Manje ungene ngaliphi ihlandla ke ungena ngaphakathi e-police station.
Makubuya lamaphoyisa bekade ngaphakathi e-police station.
When the police officers that had gone in came back, my lord.
So you were booked in?
Wase ungeniswa ngaphakathi ke?
Yebo ngase ngeniswa ngaphakathi.
Yes, my lord, I was then taken in.
Who booked you in?
Ubani owabhuka khona lapho?
Umuntu wayekhona lapha kwawumhula, uMabhena, uNcamane, uLokhenet lo esengimkhohliwe ukuthi isibongo sakhe.
The people that were there, my lord, was Mukhula, Mabhena, Ncamane, as well as the colonel whose name or surname I've now forgotten.
All right. Just take the court to Valeria police station at the time when you arrived, when you were booked in. Where the cell masters attended to your booking in, those people that are assigned to book in and out the suspects, the cell masters.
What about them, sir?
Did they participate in you booking inside the police station?
Kunalaba ke manje abagadile noma ababhekile lapha emaselini abasebenza khona lapha umsebenzi wabo ukuthi babheka amasela. Ingaba bona babe yingxenye yini yalokho ukuthi ke ubhukwe lapha yana kuma cells ase Valeria?
My lord, akaze ngibabone laba abantu labana kukhona into abayihlanganisayo nami ngoba engikhumbulayo mangiqeda ukwehla emotweni uMabhena uye bangithatha wahamba straight wangivalela eselini lami ngiyiwana afika ngahlala khona.
My lord, I did not, or I wasn't part of any of that, or I wasn't involved in any of that where they did something in my presence. What happened is that I was taken by Mabhena from the vehicle and took me straight into the cell and locked me up there.
You mentioned that you were alone in that cell.
Kushilo ukuthi wawedwa kulesi cell leso.
Yeah, bangihlalise ngiyiwana.
Yes, I was alone, my lord.
So on that, at the time you were booked in, I understand you said you did not see or you did not interact with the cell masters, but was there any person when you were booked in that cell who asked you whether you were assaulted or not? You had any medical problems, any injuries, any attention of a medical doctor? Is there any person who was concerned about your medical condition?
Yebo ushilo ke ukuthi laba bona abasebenza lapha emaselini ke akukho kwakuhlanganisa nabo, kodwa ke inkathi usungaphakathi ke lapho manje usuvalelwe. Ngabe ukhona yini umuntu ke owayeza ke ezofuna ukwazi kuwena ukuthi ushayiwe yini, ulimele, ngabe ufuna ukuhlangana nodokotela yini? Khona nje umuntu owaza ezokubuza lokho no?
Oweza wazongibuza ekseni ukuthi ngi-right noma ngibuzanga imibuzo inkosi yakatole ebuzayo. Wangibuza ukuthi ngi-right ngamtshela ukuthi mina ngishayiwe, wathi ngishawe ngobani, ngathi amaphoyisa bengilethe la. Wathi akawabonanga.
Okay. The person that came, my lord, although the person never asked me in the manner in which you are now asking me, is the person that came in the morning, asked me if I was okay. I then said that I was assaulted. I wanted to know who assaulted me. I then said to the police officers who brought me here. That person then said, but I didn't see those police officers.
Wathi uzobuza ukuthi amaphoyisa angilethela obani.
The person then said that he or she was going to inquire as to who were those police officers who brought me there.
Mayebuya uyangitshela ukuthi hayi lamaphoyisa angilethile la amaphoyisa amakhulu kunabo ngeke bekwazi ukuthatha into eshiwo yimi njengamanje.
The person then came back and said to me that the police officers that brought me there were police officers that were much senior to him or to her, and that they cannot take what I was telling them.
Okay. All right. Let me just be specific about you having been booked in the cell. An occurrence book, which was signed by Sergeant Mkhula, and says you were booked in without injuries. According to you, that is not true.
Lana ke ngokubufakazi ke noma ke incwadi ke kule incwadi eyisayindwayo ke zalapha yana emaselini esayinwe ngushoka ke umkhula ukuthi uma ngabe ubhuka noma ufakwa lapha yana ke uvalelwa khona wawungalimele kodwa ke wena uma uphendula lokho uthi akusilona iqiniso lokho.
Akusilona iqiniso.
That's not true.
Okay. Let us move on. Now you were booked in. That was the 30th, I think the early hours of the 1st of June, of the 31st of May, because you arrived there after 12. So what happened on the 31st of May?
Uma kwenzeka ke lokho noma usubhukwa ke lapha yana ke kwakusentatha kusa ke manje nge-31 zika May 2020. Kwenzekani ke ngalela langa la nge-31 zika May 2020?
Kwafika uMabhena nomunye ubabe ngamazi kulesa sikhathi engimaze sekuhamba isikhathi ukuthi umhani.
Mabhena arrived and a certain unknown gentleman, or the gentleman was unknown to me at the time, but later on became known to me as Mukhane.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bangifica ngilele bafike bathi asambeni.
They found me sleeping and then they said, let's go.
Meaning, were you booked out by them from the cell that you were sleeping in?
Yeah, were you?
Yes, it's them.
Okay, what happened thereafter?
Ngavuka bangifaka ama-handcuff ngemuva.
I then got up, woke up, and then they handcuffed me at the back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bahamba bangifaka emotweni.
They took me to the vehicle.
Yes. What vehicle was that?
Fortune.
It was a Fortuner.
What color was it?
Mbala.
It
was white.
Driven by who?
Mukhane.
Okay. So after you were taken inside that motor vehicle, where did you go?
I can't remember as to where those people were taking me to.
Okay. What happened?
Sasamba nje indawo eziningi so ithe zazenzeka ngingazaza ngikhumbula isidalo nje.
We were going to a lot of places, things that were happening, things that I cannot remember.
But those places, do they relate with what is alleged against you?
Kodwa ke indawo lezo khuluma ngazo noma ushoke ukuthi indawo ongazazi ke kodwa ingabe futhi le ndawo yayihlangana yini noma ihambelana neintsolo lezi eingakuwena noma ababeka zona zazihlangana yini lezo ndawo lezo neintsolo lezi abayishoyo ngakuwena?
Cela ungiphindele umbuzo mina.
Can you repeat the question?
All right. You say they took you to different places.
Uthi bakuthatha bakuhambisa kwindawo ezahlukile.
Those places where they took you to,
indawo lezi ababekuthatha bekusa kuzona,
were they related to the allegations about the death of Senzo meyiwa?
Kwakhona yini okuhlanganisa lezo ndawo lezo abathatha bekusa kuzona ezahlukene kanye neintsolo lezi abayibeka ngakwena zokushona noma zokubulala uSenzo meyiwa? Kwakhona ukuhlangana yini noma ukuxhumana yini phakathi kwalezo ndawo lezo kanye neintsolo lezi?
Nkosi Katolo angazi akukho engikwaziyo ngalapho ba yibo ababehamba bengithatha bengisala bangisa khona ukuthi babesuke beyongenzisana ukuthi kwawenziwani lapho anginalo ulwazi.
My Lord, I don't know. I have no knowledge because they are the ones who would take me to those places. As to what would be happening there, as to all the reason of going there, I don't know.
Okay. On the 31st of June, on the 31st of May 2020, other than those places, those different places, is there anything peculiar that was done to you in relation to the allegations?
Ngaphandle kweindawo lezi osushilo ke ezahlukile babekhatha bekusakuzona ke ngazo i31 lezi zika May 2020 ukhona yini okwenzeka kuwena nje ngazo lezo i31 lezo mayela nazo insolo lezi nge31 zika May?
Angisakhumbuli lutho, my lord.
I can't remember anything, my Lord.
All right, let's get into the 1st of June.
Asiyeke manje ke kumhla wokuqala kuJune.
What happened on the 1st of June?
Yini eyenzeka ke ngomhla wokuqala kuJune?
Do you remember?
Usakhumbula?
Did you appear in court?
Ngaba wavela yini no wayibingelela yini manje?
Yebo ke sekotolo ngayi court.
Yes, I went to court, my Lord.
Which court was that?
Yiphi yona?
Ethembisa court.
Thembisa court, my Lord.
So when you appeared, did you appear before a magistrate?
Ngabe wavela yini phambi kwemanje?
Yebo ngavela phambi kwemanje.
Yes, I did, my Lord.
Okay. Did you apply for bail?
Wasenza yini noma wasifaka yini isicelo sebail?
Yebo.
Yes.
Was it a formal application or you requested to be released on bail?
Ingabe ukuthi ke kwakuhlezi inkantolo kunomeli kunomshushisi kunofakazi wayekhona noma nje kwakuthi uyicelele nje ngomlomo wanikhulumela noma kwakuyisicelo ngathi nje sasiformal into kwesenziwe enkantolo?
Mangifike enkantolo ngacela isicelo sokuba nommeli.
When I appeared in court, my Lord, I requested or made an application to be legally represented.
Do you mean legal aid application?
Legal aid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then what was your second request?
Esesibili isicelo wasenza?
Yase laselithi lawyer licela ukuthi sibuye nge-8.
The legal representative then requested for the matter to be adjourned till the 8th.
For what?
Isizathu?
Sizofaka isicelo sebail.
To bring forward a bail application or to for a formal bail application, my Lord.
Okay. We'll get into the 8th of June. Let's get now on the 2nd. The matter was then adjourned to the 8th of June for formal bail application. What happened on the 2nd of June?
Sizofika ke kuzo i8 lezo. Ngalelo langa ke manje ne lomhla wokuqala kuJune la seyicala lahlehliswa zona i8. Manje kwilanga elandelayo ke ngazo i2 zika June yini eyenzeka?
Ngisakhumbula, my lord.
I can't remember, my Lord.
Okay. Let me just put it this way. Were you booked out? I think it's Villeria police station. Were you booked out with the purpose of pointing out a traditional healer?
Ingabe bakhipha yini ngenhloso yokuthi uhambe uyokhomba inyanga?
Cha, angibazi inhloso yabo.
No, I don't know
angikhumbuli indaba yenyanga.
Their purpose. I can't remember anything about traditional healer.
But can you tell the court about the day in which you were taken to Dobsonville to a particular mkhulu in Dobsonville?
Objection, my lord.
Sorry.
Quiet.
I beg leave to withdraw.
No, since you started, this is not how you lead a person in chief. He has to relate the story, but now you're cross-examining him.
My lord.
No, you go on. I just didn't want to interfere, but I can tell you now, that's not how you lead evidence in chief. Okay.
Thank you, my lord. Sir, on the 1st of June, can you please tell the court what happened thereafter?
Ngomhla wokuqala kaJune ngatshela inkantolo ukuthi yini eyenzeka ke emuva kwalokho.
I-1 June ngayi court.
On the first, sorry.
Bangikhipha inhloso zabo ukuthi babe ngisapha ngibazi.
On the 1st of June, my lord, I went to court. I came back, and then when they booked me out, my lord, as to what their purpose was, I don't know.
Proceed.
Kwaba zi5 baphinde bafika bangikhipha futhi emaselini.
And then it was the 5th, my lord. I was then booked out again from the cells.
Bangithatha bangisa kwenye indawo eFosforus.
They took me to some place in Phosphorus.
Proceed.
Yebo.
Mabefika khona baphinde bafike bangishupha khona bangishaya bathi bafuna ngibabonise la esasikhona sibulala khona uSenzo.
Upon arrival there, my lord, they choked me again. They assaulted me and said to me, they wanted me to go and show them where we were when we killed Senzo.
Yes.
Mabatshena ukuthi mina ngaze ngimbulala uSenzo angimazi ukuthi uSenzo wafela kuphi.
I then informed them that I've never killed Senzo. I don't even know as to where Senzo died.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Bangithatha bangisa kwenye indawo engazi ukuthi ayibhalwe Albertine.
They then took me.
Ngathi police station.
They then took me to this other place. It was written Albertine, my lord. It looked like a police station.
Yes.
Baye bangivalela kuleya ndawo leya isikhashanyana kwafika umunye ubaba wafika wangivulela lapha.
They locked me up in that place for some time, my lord, and a certain gentleman arrived there and opened up for me.
Proceed.
Babuye bangifaka insimbi bangifaka kwelinye office khona lapha.
They then handcuffed me, my lord, and put me in some other office there.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Loya baba loya wathi ngigumule impahla.
That gentleman ordered me to undress, my lord. Yeah.
Yes.
Wangilayela ukuthi mabe sengigumule impahla angime kanjani omunye engishuthe.
And he also instructed me or told me that as I undressed or took off my clothes, as to how I should be positioned as the other one was taking pictures of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shuthi engimisa ngendlela engimisa ngayo engishutha wasetha ngigqoke ke.
And he would then position me in a particular way, my lord, and then take pictures, and thereafter told me to get dressed again.
Yes.
Waphinde wathi angime kanje futhi waphinde wangishutha futhi omunye.
And again would tell me as to how to be positioned, and then the other one take pictures again.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Baphinde bathi ngiphume ngiye emontweni. Bafike nasemotweni baphinde bathi ngime eduze kwesivalo semoto baphinde bangishutha futhi.
I was then told to go to the vehicle, and at the vehicle I was then informed or told to stand next to the door of the vehicle, my lord, and then pictures were taken again.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Baphinde bathi ngene emotweni baphinde bangishutha futhi.
Then told to get inside the vehicle again, pictures were taken.
Yes.
Sahamba imoto yafika kwenye indawo yafike yama.
We then proceeded, my lord, and then at a particular place, the vehicle came to a standstill, and I was told to alight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Babethi angehlo omunye ethi angikhombe phansi omunye engishutha futhi.
As I was then told to get out of the vehicle, the other one instructed me to point down. The other one took pictures.
Yes.
Yebo.
baphinde bathi angene emotweni futhi.
Again, I was told to get into the vehicle. Yebo.
Yes.
baphinde futhi bathi angehle kwenye indawo futhi bathi lo munye waphinde wangiyalela futhi ukuthi angikhombe phansi futhi aphinde ngakhomba lo munye wangishuthi.
Again, at a certain place, I was instructed to get out. I was instructed by another one to point down, and the other one took a picture or pictures.
You may proceed.
Yebo, ungaqhubeka.
baphinde bathi angene emotweni saphinde sahamba futhi ngabona sesibuyela kule ndawo besikade sikuye ekuqaleni.
I was then told to get into the vehicle again. We then drove, and then I saw us going back to the initial place where we were.
le ngathi police station sengathi yase Albert.
The one that looked like or resembled a police station in Albertine.
Yes.
Yeah.
So bathi angehle futhi baphinde bangishuthe baphinde bangibuyisela kule ndawo leya engathi ioffice baphinde bafike bangishutha futhi.
There I was told to get out. Pictures were taken again. I was told to get into the vehicle. We went back to that place that looked like an office, and then again a picture or pictures were taken.
Proceed.
Yebo.
Emva kwalapho bathi angihambe futhi ngibuyele emotweni.
From there, I was then instructed to get back into the vehicle.
Yes.
Kula imoto sizodrive umhane le besifike ngayo bese bengithatha futhi bengibuyisela eVerali station.
That's where then I got into the vehicle that we came with, that was driven by Mukhane. That's when I was then taken back to Valeria police station.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Emveni kwalapho ngicabanga ukuthi yikho beku ngoba nge8 ngabuyele court futhi.
Because my lord, on the 8th, I think that after that was that, and then on the 8th I then went back to court.
Then what happened?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Uxolo ngicela ukulungisa lapho sekatolo nge6 baye bangithatha bangisekhaya futhi.
May I just rectify this, my lord? On the 6th, I was taken home again.
Proceed.
Yeah.
On the 6th, what happened?
Nge6 June bangithatha bangisekhaya eMahlabathini.
So on the 6th of June, sorry, but they took me home to Mahlabathini. Yeah.
Bafike ekhaya bafike basesha futhi ekhaya.
On arrival at home, they searched.
Yes.
Yeah.
Base bekhuluma nobaba basezakini mafika ngitshela ukuthi lamaphoyisa ayangishaya athi mina angabulala uSenzo kodwa ngiyazi lento leyo.
They spoke to my father. My father came to me. I informed my father that these police officers were assaulting me, accusing me of having killed Senzo, and I told them that I knew nothing about that.
Is your father reachable?
Uyatholakala ubaba wakho?
Njengamanje.
As in now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Proceed.
Correct.
After you told your father.
So masiqeda sabuya ke sesegoli futhi.
When we were done there, we then came back to Gauteng.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kwase nge8 ngiyahamba ngiye court.
And then on the 8th, I then went to appear in court.
Then what happened in court?
Kwasekwenzekani enkantolo?
Ngafika enkantolo ngaremindwa ngabuya ngaphinde ngabuyela nge10 June.
The matter was postponed. I went back and then was back in court.
July.
Sorry, 10 July.
Ngabuyela nge10 June.
Then the matter was remanded till the 10th of July.
Then what happened? Did you attend on the 10th of July?
Why inkantolo nge-10th of July?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Tell court what happened.
Tshela inkantolo kwenzekani.
Ngangisahambela indaba yebhayili ngafike ngatshena icourt yaseThembisa ukuthi ngicela bengisuse ema-police station bengisuse eSilverton ngoba bese ngise Silverton bengisuse e-police station bengise e-police station ngoba lama bengise ejele ngoba lamaphoyisa aphenye icala alibele ayangishaya and mayetholi isikhathi angithatha noma ngobani isikhathi e-police station ihambe nami.
When I appeared in court on that day, I then requested the court, because I was still attending court for a bail application, my lord. I requested the court that I be removed from a police station to a prison, my lord, because the investigators or investigating team were assaulting me, and each and every time they would just take me out, my lord.
Yes.
Or book me out.
Was your request adhered to?
Ingabe isicelo sakho salalelwa yini?
Yeah, i-court yasilalela sithatha isinqumo sokuthi angihambe ngemoto.
Yes, it was adhered to, and then the court then took a decision that I be taken to Modabi.
Yes. What happened after the matter was postponed?
Icala selihlehlisiwe-ke kwenzekani?
Ngahamba ngaye emotami. Ngafika ngahlala khona akukho kunye okwenzakala emva kwalokho okwenziwa amaphoyisa.
I was then taken to Modabi, and then that's where I remained, my lord, and nothing then happened thereafter that was done by the police.
Okay. In relation to this matter of Senzo, do you remember when were you charged?
Mayelana naleli cala leli-ke elikaSenzo meyiwa, ngabe usakhumbula yini ukuthi uma uchajelwa lona leli cala leli kwakunini?
Yebo ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, I do remember.
Please tell the court.
Sokutshela inkantolo.
Ngachajwa nge-26 July. Ngichajelwe eForsorus.
On the 26th of July, it was at Forsorus police station. Ngawuphi unyaka?
2020.
26 July 2020.
So you were charged. Who charged you?
Uchargwa ubani?
Ugininda.
By Gininda.
Then what happened after that?
Kwase kwenzekani-ke emuva kwalokho?
Maye ngicharge wayenamanye amaphoyisa e-ofisini laseForsorus. Emva kwalapho ngithatha bangibuyisela ejele.
When he charged me, he was in the company of other police officers in that office, and then after that, I was taken back to prison.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
Kwase kuthi nge-26 October bafika beletha amaphepha iphepha lama-right beletha iphepha abathi i-J50.
And then on the 26th of October, my lord, they then came bringing some documents. Firstly, it was the documents with regards to the rights, as well as the J50, a document referred to as the J50.
Bangitshela ukuthi kusasa kufanele ngekatolo.
Informed me that the following day I would have to go to court.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ngahamba nge-day ilandelayo ngahamba ngaye court.
Indeed, on the following day, I went to appear in court.
What happened after you appeared in court?
Emuva kokuthi-ke usubingeleleke manje kwenzekani?
Abingelele imanje base bethi bazosinikeza ama-lawyer sahamba-ke sabuyela ejele.
Appeared in court, we were then informed that we would be provided with legal representatives, and then we were remanded back into custody.
All right. So, the state has led evidence that you made a confession freely and voluntarily in your sane and sober senses, and you were not subjected to any inducement. What is your comment on that?
Umbuso-ke lethe ubufakazi noma wethuleke ubufakazi-ke ngamagama kubizwe ofakazi-ke ukuthi lana wena-ke wagonyuluka ungaphoqiwe ungekho nje lutho eyenziwa kwena noma mhlambe kube nomthelela ongasimuhle owabakhona kwena kwakuphuma kuwena wawukhululekile nkathi ukwenza lokho uthinike wena kulokho
cha angaze ngikhuleke nkosikazi ngicela ukuyicacisa la
okay asithathe kancane ke no my lord I was it never happened freely may I just explain yebo singayijahi ngiyacela ne
konke okwenziwe kimi kwangesiyona intando yami
everything
nokwenziwe nawumbotho kwangesiyona intando yami kwangeziko ukuthanda kwami
everything that happened to me my lord was not out of my own free will even that which happened with Mbotho it was never out of my own free will my lord yebo
ngangihlukunyeziwe ngangethukile futhi since besikhombe ngebhame ezinkulu lokhu ngibuza imibuzo kusuka ekseni kuze kuyoshaya ikhathi eshaya kushona ilanga
I was abused my lord pointed with firearms from the morning up until late in the evening
akukho engakwenza ngithi mina ngwenze ngakwenzayo ngangikwenza mangisayina ngangiphephisa impilo yami ngoba wayengekho umuntu lapha owayesesayidini lami nomuntu wayefisa ukungisiza umuntu wayelapha wasekufana ukuthi amabulesi empilweni yami
ngifisa ukusho konke lokushoyo ngicela ukusho kancane nongajahisa zami anginqandi ukuthi ungakusho whatever I did my lord I did it in order for my own safety to save my own life there was no one there amongst them who was on my side or protecting me yebo
kwakuthi nabantu engibatshena ukuthi abantu bangishaya nabo babefana nabantu abangishayayo nabo babengekho usiza abanginikeza lo
even those to whom I would report that these people are assaulting me it was like the same as if they were also assaulting me because there was no assistance that came from them
amaphoyisa engisabisa ngangithuke kakhulu futhi
the police were threatening me and I was in shock
Is there anything?
khona kunye
bengisho ukuthi kwenzekile kule case ngise ngiyoboshwa ngibosha into engayazi amaphoyisa ayengithusela engishaya engihlukumeza ngayo yonke indlela umqondo wami ngophazamisekile kakhulu
everything that happened in this matter my lord were even leading up to my arrest was arrested for something that I know nothing about and I was being assaulted by the police and I was also fearful and I was also in shock
about we told the court about the event of the 5th of June where you said you were taken to another place in Phosphorus. Did you ever point out
ushilo ke mayela nalokho kwenzeka ngazo i5 zika June la uthi khona ke wasiwa ePhosphorus ingaba khona la yini owakhomba khona
ngasiwa ePhosphorus ngafike ngashawa ngabuyisela eAlbertina akukho la engangikhomba mina khona ngithi ngifuna ukukhomba kwakuthiwa ngenza ukuthi ngase ngenza into eyisho amaphoyisa ukuthi angiyenze
I was taken to Phosphorus I was assaulted taken back to Albertine I was doing that which I was being instructed to do by the police officers my lord
Thank you my lord that concludes my examining chief
Thanks sir Yes Mr. Commissioner?
Yes, it is the court, my lord. I'm going to request a very short break adjournment.
What's the short adjournment? Hello?
Yes.
For?
For a cool down.
Oh, for a cool down. Yes. How long?
10 minutes will do.
Yes.
Okay, 15 minutes for a cool down.
Cooling break my lord amnisi ngiyafila mfethu
Hi guys. Wow. Hey, this person passed through a lot of pain. Guys, it was so painful. The experience on its own was very painful. The experience that he passed through, Yeah, it was so painful, guys. It was so painful. I felt for him. You could actually hear the guy is in pain, even explaining what happened and everything that took place. Is actually in pain, guys. It was so painful. Jesus, it was so painful. But let's see how it's going to be like. Hey, it's so painful, guys. It's so painful. I almost cried listening to the story. And now it's true now that advocate admin in is the case still on, or what is happening? Seeing no, they took a short break. They just took a short break. The case is still on. They took a short break. They Ngomezulu has just finished, yes, but they took a short break. Guys, no, what happened with the police? No, 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 no. Police must actually, no. This guy suffered a lot in the hands of the police, guys. He suffered a lot in the hands of the police. And it's so painful that we are supposed to be protected by the police, and we are supposed to be, I mean, I don't even have words, guys. I don't even have words. Henry saying it's hurting on a serious note. Yeah, it's hurting, guys. Listen, if you see a man of his age actually being beaten to the extent that he peed on himself, guys, it's yeah. No, it's painful, guys. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. I don't know, guys, but I felt the pain for this guy. They were taking him out, like what he's now saying now. They were pointing guns at him. And you see, the problem is, Baloy was saying he was supposed to have reported. Even the judge was saying that. How can you report to the same people who are doing that? It's like you are wasting your time. You can't report to the same people that are already abusing you. You can't. He even said it, I was abused. Yeah, guys. So, guys, this is painful. I'm telling you, this is very, very, very painful. I don't even have words to say. Guys, it's painful. I don't even have words to say. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I don't know. Ngomezulu is done with Ngomezulu is done with this cross-examination. Tony is saying, God will judge them, Gininda gangs, harshly, no way out for them. God Almighty, I know you will be waiting there. Wait in summer, wait in spring, wait in autumn. They can run, but they will not hide. Definitely, guys. Yeah, ish. Yo, guys, I feel for this. I feel for this. Yeah, Bonisile, I agree with you. What is done by this police is shocking, guys. It's shocking. It's shocking. It's actually shocking. But that's the reality. That's how the system is. Unfortunately, that's how the system is. Unfortunately, that's how the system is. The system is cruel. The system is like that, and yeah, it's like that, guys. The system is whoa. The system is a bit cruel, and yeah, it's a bit cruel. It's a bit cruel. Yeah. So how accuse 3, 4, and 5 linked to this? They were just placed in, all of them. They were combined. Remember, according to our research, it's like they are related. So they were just taken together, like they are the ones who committed it because of their relationship, that they are related. That's why they are actually picked up the way they were picked up, because they were related. But now those other 2, 4 and 5 were having their own issues they were dealing with. But the whole thing, they just want to make sure that it's one bag. They want to put them in one bag. They want to make sure that, that's why we were saying it's more of a fabricated issue. Yeah, it's more of a fabricated issue than anything else. It's more fabricated than anything else. So yeah, guys, I don't know. 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 But honestly speaking, this guy passed through a lot of pain. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless, like I said. Someone is saying their cruelty will count to them very soon. Tandenkos, yeah. Jennifer is saying this poor guy is hurting, definitely. Not what I'm saying, and it's not the first time. It's a norm. Yeah, it's like that. It's now being normalized. You see, it's now being normalized, and yeah, guys. Yo, let's just see after the break. I don't know who is going to be doing what, but after the break, let's just see how it is going to be like. But yo. You see, hearing all these things, that's why not I was asking what is happening to me today. I'm shocked. I'm shocked actually. I'm shocked. That's why I'm shocked. Especially when I heard the voice note of the neighbor of Kelly. That's the first time. That's first time when I heard that voice note and all these other things that followed after. It made things to be yeah. Miso is saying what these guys are doing, it's bad. What these police people are doing, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Sposh, you're saying we don't say these guys are good people, but in this case, for Senzo, they are innocent. You are right, definitely. I agree with you, Sposh. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. Yo, the people that were supposed to be here and they were supposed to be actually being interrogated like that, they are all long way. Those people that were in the house, they were the ones who were supposed to Kelly's mother, all those people. But they are out there, enjoying life, cruising nicely. Guys, no, this is bad, eh? This is very, very bad. Sure, this is very, very bad. This is very, very bad, I'm telling you.
wenkantolo uKenneth Hadebe wathi naye-ke wakufundela wachazela-ke ngamalungelo echazela futhi nangemiphumela yalokho nalapho-ke wathatha isinqumo emuva kokuthi esekuchazeleke sokuthi uzohamba-ke uyokhomba iy'ndawo ey'thize yikona afike wakusho la uKenneth Hadebe.
uHadebe awekho amalungelo angifundela wona, akukho engangidicayidela khona, konke kwakwenzeka lapha kwakwenziwa kwangiholelwa uye uHadebe ukuthi ngime kanje angenze kanje kube khona oshuthayo, akukho ngakwenza mina ngentando yami.
No, the rights were explained to me by Kenneth Hadebe, my lord. There's nothing that I did out of my own free will. I was doing that which I was being instructed by him to do, where he would tell me to stand like this, and then someone would be taking a picture or pictures.
Thank you. Mr. Hadebe, the colonel, further told this court that after he had explained your rights and you having made a decision to continue to go and point out those places which according to him you ultimately pointed out, you made a specific request to him.
Okunye futhi aqhubekekile wakusho-ke yena-ke uKenneth Hadebe ukuthi-ke ngemuva kokuthi esechazeleke ngamalungelo akho usuhambile-ke wayokhomba la uyokhomba khona-ke unesicelo esithize owasenza wena kuyena.
According to him, you requested him to take you to the entrance of Fosloris because you were not so clued up about the direction from Alberton to Fosloris, where you wanted to go and point out those things which according to him you ended up pointing out.
Uthi-ke owacela wena ukuthi nje abakuhambiseke nje kuze kuyofica la ekungenwa khona-ke eFosloris ngoba-ke wawungekho sure noma ungenaso-ke isiqiniseko mayelana-ke nomgwaqo kusuke e-Alberton ukuya eFosloris, kodwa uma nje bengathatha bakumikise kwi-entrance noma la ekungenwa khona eFosloris yila-ke manje wawusozobathatha khona-ke ubahambise la wathi wagcina ubasa khona uyokhomba khona.
Is that how it happened?
Indlela okwenzeka ngayo leyo?
Cha.
No.
Akaze ngize ngithi mina ngizokhona lapha ngizobakhomba khona.
I never said that I would point out anything, sorry.
Kwakuyibo babeyikhombela la bakhomba khona betshele mina ukuthi angikhombe. So
they are the ones who pointed out and would then instruct me to point. There's nothing that I knew.
Did you make a request to Mr. Hadebe that only if they can drive from Alberton to the entrance of Fosloris, then you will be able to lead to the direction thereafter?
Ingaba nesicelo yini wasenza kuyena-ke uKenneth Hadebe ukuthi nje bona abasuke la ababe khona-ke e-Alberton bayokumikisa nje noma bafike khona la engenwa khona eFosloris, ukusuka lapho-ke manje usuzobathatha-ke wena uye kuleyo ndawo leyo?
Cha, angaze ngibona sicelo uHadebe kwesekatona.
No, I've never had a request to Hadebe, my lord.
Thank you. Now on the Now on the 27th of October 2020, and this is information that is on record that was supplied to us by the state as per the record as per the transcribed record. I'm going to read you something that is contained in the record. It's very short, it's very brief. Thank you. Very brief. Now, on page 16 of the transcribed record of the 27th of October 2020, this is what, amongst others, transpired. Now, the magistrate says to you, Mr. Sibia, accused number 1, do you wish to bring a bail application?
Kumele ukuthi-ke manje uzokufundela-ke lokho kwenzeka-ke ngazo i-27 zika-October kunyaka-ke ka-2020 enkantolo manje ubingelela-ke imantshi yase ikubuza lo mbuzo-ke, Mnumzane Sibiya mangalelwa wokuqala, ingabe kuyisifiso sakho yini ukuthi ulethe isicelo se-bail?
Now your response is, Your Worship, before I proceed with the question of bail, I'd like to explain to the court when answering here before court.
uma usuphendula ke wena ke uthi ngaphambilini kokuthi ngingaphendula ke noma ngingaphendula ke kudaba lolu lwebail uma sengiphendula ke kuyona inkantolo lena noma ngichaza.
Now, subsequent to you having said that, just for the sake of completeness, you go, the court, in response to your request that you wanted to explain to him something, then the court says to you, I am not going to allow you to hijack the proceedings. There are certain processes that need to be followed. The court explained to you, firstly, your right with regards to legal representation, and you indicated that you wished, you did not even answer. Thank you. Close quotes.
Manje lana ke wase uthi wena ke nanjengoba usho ke kwinkantolo ukuthi khona lokho ofisa ukuthi uchazeke inkantolo isiyalitshela ke manje ke ukuthi angeke ikuvumeleke ukuthi nje wenzeke noma kanjani ke enkantolo ke zikhona indlela ke noma ke igaba inkantolo kufanele ke ilandele futhi ichazele zona ke ezinye zazo ke ukuthi ukuthi ilungelo lakho lokuthi ungaba naye ummeli. Did I hear you correctly? Said I wish I did not answer.
It says the court has explained to you firstly your rights with regards to legal representation, and you indicated that you wished, you did not even answer.
Ukubhalwe ke lapha ukuthi ke wena ukuthi uyafisa ukuthi noma ngabe nje ungaphenduli noma ungaphendulile.
Now I want you to listen to me. In other words, I'm endorsing what I'm asking you based on what is contained on the record.
Manje ke ngempendulo yakho ke noma kulokho ke okushilo la noma obhaliwe lapha yana ukuthi ngaphambilini kokuthi ke kudingidwe udaba lolu lebail noma uphenduleke kudaba lebail ukhona lokho owawufisa ukuthi ungakutshela inkantolo uma ngibheka nje lokho okubhaliwe kule document engiphethe.
However, the court did not afford you the opportunity to do that. In other words, it shut your request on your face. It did not allow you the opportunity to do that. Now my question is, what is it that you actually wanted to bring to the attention of this court with this request?
Kodwa ke kuyabonakala ke noma kuyezwakala ke uma ufunda lapha yana ukuthi ke inkantolo ke yanqabela ukuthi ke ukwenze lokho. Manje ke umbuzo wami uthi yini le owawufisa noma kwakuyini leyo owawufisa ngaleli yalanga leli ukuthi ke ungayitshela inkantolo noma lesiyasicelo awufisa ukusenza enkantolo.
Isicelo ngifisa ukusenza enkantolo ngifuna ukutshela inkantolo ukuthi amaphoyisa angishayile angihlukumeza angisabisa.
I wanted to inform the court that the police officers had assaulted me, had abused me, had threatened me. Accused me of a matter that I knew nothing about, that I had never committed.
Aphinde ayangihlukumeza ngaso sonke isikhathi ngaze ngasuka ema-police station ngaya ejele.
And that they were abusing me at all times up until I was removed from police stations and taken to prison.
Thank you, Mr. Sibia. That will be all from me. Thank you, my lord.
Further points of clarification.
So this is what he intended to say, but he never said it.
It is because the court did not allow him the opportunity to do so, my lord.
Yes. They're reading evidence which was led in that court. That is not on record. What he intended to say is not on record. Is that so?
He could not say it, my lord, because the
Then
court
listen. You're an
forbade
officer,
him
you're
the
an officer of
opportunity.
this court.
Yes, my lord.
That is what he says to you, he intended to say.
Yes.
But the point is, it is not on that record.
It is so, my lord.
Fine, that's
But
all.
there
I'm
are
saying.
reasons why it is not on record.
No, you can't say that.
As it is.
You are not there, you don't even know the reason. You are not in his mind, please.
That is all, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
Hey, my lord. Yes, Mr. Numalo.
I see it is 1,300 hours. I think it is proper that we take a longer judgment. I'll still have to assess whether I'll have any questions to the witness. Thank you.
Mr. Sibande, are we adjourning? Until 12. 12. 2. 2, okay. 2 o'clock, please.
Hi guys, my live stream today has been upside down. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what was taking place with my streaming today. I really don't know what was fighting. Maybe it's because this thing actually disturbed me a lot. But anyway, this is a long adjournment, and we'll be actually coming back again at 2, exactly 2. And I'm sure all my things will actually be functioning well. I don't know what was taking place. There's been a lot of hiccups that were happening during this stream. Just bear with me. Thank you for just bearing with me during that moment. But I really don't understand what was actually taking place. There were too many things that were happening at the same time. But anyway, thank you very much for staying connected, and I really do appreciate that. So let's just wait for 2 o'clock, and then we will commence, and let's hear what Kumalo has to say. And I think Mshololo will also speak. Let's see how it goes. Thank you, guys.
You too. I pulled conversion and retention targets out of the hat. You magicians?
Should we tell them we're using Zapier or go with the magician thing?
My team built automation that knows Or you were with Ken and Boto, and there are papers which you testified that he asked you to sign. Am I correct?
Ngathi ke wawunayo uKenan Mboto uchilo ukuthi ke kunala maphepha acela ukuthi athi kuwasayine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Before signing those documents, was the content of that document read to you in the language that you understood?
Ngaphambi kokuthi ke usayine lapho kulawo maphepha lawo lokho okwabhaliwe lapho kulawo maphepha wawasayina ingabe wakufundelwa yini ukufundela ngolimi oluzwayo?
Akaze bengifundele kusekatiwa.
No, he never read to me.
Okay. Were you ever told before you signed that document that whatever that you're going to sign here will be used in court against you before you signed?
Ngaphambi kokuthi usayine watshelwa yini ukuthi lokho okusayinayo lana ke noma okusayinelayo lana okukhona obhaliwe lana ukuthi into leyo ezosetshenziswa ngakuwena enkantolo ngaphambi kokuthi usayine?
Akaze bengitshela.
They never told me.
Is there any force that made you to sign the document before Colonel Mboto?
Is there any? Sorry.
Force.
Ngabe ikhona yini indluzula yabakhona eyaphoqa noma yakwenza ukuthi usayine ngaphambi kuyena uKenan Mboto?
Yeah, ikhona.
Yes, there was.
What is it?
Kwakuyini?
Ngaqale ngashawa ngase ngisatshiswa amaphoyisa, so ngangisabela nempilo yami if ungayenzi into abayifunayo.
I was first assaulted and then I was threatened by the police, so I feared for my life if I didn't do that which they wanted me to do.
Okay. So it means the consequences of not remaining silent was not explained to you before you signed.
Okusho ukuthi imiphumela yokuthula ungasho lutho ayikaze ichazwe kuwena ngaphambilini kokuthi usayine. Ukuthi kusho ukuthini ukuthi uthule ungasho lutho lokho akaze ukuchazele ngaphambi kokuthi usayine?
Akaze bengichazele lutho.
No, they never explained anything.
Okay, thank you. Let's move further to the statement that was prepared by Colonel Hadebe in Albertine. You remember that statement?
Asiyeke manje istatement lesi esenziwa uyena uKenan Hadebe Albertine, uyasikhumbula? No.
When you were busy with Colonel Hadebe, did he tell you that you had a right to remain silent and not to say anything to him?
Nkathi wawukanye naye ke uKenan Hadebe, ingabe wakusho yini ukuthi ke unelungelo lokuthula nje ungasho lutho kuyena?
Akaze sengitshela.
No, he never informed me.
did also Colonel Hadebe inform you that of the consequences of not remaining silent in whatever that he was asking from you?
Ngabe ke uKenel Hadebe washo yini kuwena ukuthi iyini imiphumela yokunquma ukuthi ke ukhulume noma imiphumela yokuthi ungasho lutho kuyena kuloko abayibuza yena, ngabe wachazela yini ukuthi uma ungathuli ungasho lutho kuzokwenzekani?
Cha, akaze chaza.
No, he never explained.
Akaze ngitshele lutho.
He never told me anything.
When you were leaving the station at Albertine police station to wherever you went, according to his evidence, did he inform you that whatever that you are going to say to him, whatever that you are going to point out to him, will be used against you in court?
Nkathi seniphuma ke manje ngisuka eAlbertine niya la athi ke naya khona ke ingabe washo yini kuwena ke ukuthi ke noma yini ozoyisho kuyena noma yini ozoyikhomba kuyena ukuthi lokho kuzosetshenziswa kuwena ngakuwena enkantolo?
Cha, akaze zengitshela.
No, he never informed me.
Okay. In Boksburg Magistrate Court, did you report at any time to the court that you were being assaulted by the police?
Ngaba eBoksburg noma inkantolo yase Boksburg khona inkathi yini la owasho khona ke kwimanje ukuthi ke ukade ushaywa amaphoyisa?
Ngathi ngiphakamisa isandla ngifuna ukusho ukuthi amaphoyisa angishayile angihlukumeza. Magistrate wanginqabela ukuthi ngikhulume.
I raise my hand with the intention, my lord, to say that and to inform the court that the police officers that assaulted me and the magistrate refused to allow me to speak.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further question.
Thank you. Yes, Mr. Sibande.
Yes, God, please. Mr. Sibia, can you tell this court as to the reason why the assault that happened in March 2019, you are only bringing it today for the first time?
Ungatshela yini lenkantolo ukuthi ke ukushaywa kwakho ushaywa ngoMarch ka2019 ukuthi kuyini isizathu sokuthi kube ihlandla lokuqala namuhla ukuthi utshele lenkantolo ngalokho?
Ukuthi ngishaywe ngo2019.
Ukuthi washaywa ngoMarch ngo2019 kodwa inkantolo leni yaqala ukuthi kuzwe lokho namuhla. Kungani ukuthi iqala inkantolo ukuzwa namuhla ukuthi washaywa ngoMarch ka2019?
Ingoba amaphoyisa la ngilethe enkantolo akusiwona la awayengishaya ngo2019.
It's because the police officers that are transporting me to court are not the very same officers who assaulted me in 2019.
Did you inform your attorney regarding that aspect?
Ingaba ummeli wakho wamtshela yini mayelana ngalolo daba lolo?
Ngimazisile.
I did.
Now let us proceed. You told this court today that when you were arrested on the 30th of May 2020, it was not for the first time wherein you were arrested for the murder of Senzo meyiwa.
Namuhla ke utshelile lenkantolo ukuthi inkathi uboshwa ngazo i30 zika May 2020 kwangasilona ihlandla lokuqala uboshela icala leli lokulawa kwakhe uSenzo meyiwa.
Kwangisilona ihlandla lokuqala ngiyobuza ngishayela icala likaSenzo meyiwa.
It was not the first time that I was being assaulted for the matter of Senzo meyiwa.
Mr. Sibia, being assaulted and being arrested, two different concepts.
Ukushaywa nokuboshwa into ezimbili ezahlukile lezo, Mr. Sibia.
Angaze ngisho ukuthi mina ngiboshwe isibili, ngithi mina ngathatha okokuqala ngayoshawa ngishayela icala likaSenzo meyiwa ngithathwa amaphoyisa.
I never said that I was arrested for the second time. I said that I was taken in, or was taken the first time to be being assaulted for the matter of Senzo meyiwa.
The second question that Gomezile asked you today is that on the allegations of the murder of Senzo, of the soccer star, was it your first time arrested for such a matter on the 19th of March 2019,
And you said that is correct.
Uma ubuzwa ke umbuzo ubuzwa yena ke umeli uMngomezulu ke ukuthi ke ungathi ke uboshwa ke uboshelwa kokuqala ngo2019 uboshelwa icala leli ke lakhe owayedlala ibhola uSenzo Meyiwa waphendula ke wathi yebo wena yebo kuyiqiniso.
Yebo bekufanele ngiphendule kanjalo ukuthi kuyiqiniso ngoba amaphoyisa angithatha ungibuza ngecala kaSenzo angishayela lona.
Yes, I had to answer it in that manner because the police took me and assaulted me for Senzo Meyiwa's matter.
Okay, then I will argue that later. It's fine. Let's proceed, Mr. Sibiya. That important aspect that it was not for the first time being questioned regarding the murder of Senzo Meyiwa. It's very important. It was never put to any of the witnesses that were brought by the state.
March 2019.
Yes.
Okay, lolo daba lolo utaba semqoka kakhulu kubaleke kakhulu ke kodwa kubona bonke ofakazi ke abalethiwe la enkantolo ke uma umlilo wakhe ethola ithuba ukuthi ababuze imibuzo asho futhi nokuthi ke engimele uSibiya uthi kanjena lolo udaba lolo alikaze uluvezwe nako yedwa ufakazi ukuthi ngoMarch ka2019 wathathwa ethathwa amaphoyisa ayomshaya emshayela lona icala leli kaSenzo Meyiwa.
Might has in case show me tried in the trial, main trial.
Are you referring to the trial within the trial or the main trial?
I'm referring to the main trial as well as the trial within the trial. But now we are busy with trial within the trial, say.
Kodwa manje ke sikhuluma ngetrial within the trial. Ngisho kuzona zombili kodwa manje sikhuluma ngayo trial within the siphakathi kuyona trial within the trial.
Angeke ngize umkhulumele ukuthi waye ngashongo yena.
I won't speak on his behalf as to why he didn't say it.
Okay, let's proceed now to the date of your arrest on the 30th of May 2020.
Asindleleke manje kulangaka lokuboshwa kwakho ngazi 30th ka May 2020.
You said you were arrested on that particular date.
Shilo ukuthi ilanga lelo owaboshwa ngalo leliyana angithi.
30 May ilanga ngaboshwa ngalo.
30th of May was the day of my arrest.
Who arrested you?
Uboshwa ubani?
Mabefika ngangabazi egcine sengibazi umhola useliki ubuthelezi umaphumulo.
Okay, ngizobakhohlwa. When they first arrived, I didn't know them, but I ended up knowing them. It's Muhola, Seleki, Buthelezi, Maphumulo, yebo?
Mnareng,
Johannes,
Mabena,
Ngamane,
nomunye ngimkhohlwa ngazi bathi bathi Kenneth Bani.
And as well as another one who I've forgotten, I'm not certain as to who they refer to as Colonel what.
Babe baningi abanye ngisabakhumbula mapha.
There were many. The others, I can't remember their names. There was also a white officer.
You also testified that you were in a company of someone else. Who is that particular person?
Ushilo ukuthi wawungawedwa ukhona owawukanye owawunaye wakubani lo?
Ishamagama.
Uthi unomuntu othi wawunaye wena ke ngalelo langa lelo kwakubani?
Amagama.
Their names.
I'm asking for the names, say.
Yebo baba.
Brother.
Brother. Baba.
No Pute.
Pute, as well as Pute.
And then, if I count correctly, brother and Bute, and then Sibiya, you were three.
Ukusho ukuthi nani bathathu.
Sasibathathu.
We were three.
Do you remember when Buthelezi testified before this court indicating that there were three gentlemen that they approached on that day in question?
Uyakhumbula yini uButhelezi enikeza ngobufakazi la enkantolo ethi ngalela langa leliyana ke nani abalisa bathathu?
Sasibathathu ukuthi wathi uButhelezi ngisakhumbula.
We were three, but as to what it is that Buthelezi said, I can't remember.
And then through your counsel, you indicated you were only two.
Kodwa ke ngomlomo wommeli wakho wathi wena ke nani babili.
Akaze ngisho njalo.
I've never said so.
It was a version that was put to Buthelezi. I can refer to the relevant portion.
Yiloko okwashiwo kuyena ke Buthelezi ukuthi ke uzokufunda ke manje.
Yes, my Lord, I was waiting for the confirmation of the judgment from the court. I was waiting for the confirmation of that evidence from the record from my court. Yes.
So they're waiting for you to read the record.
My Lord, insofar as my recollection is concerned, Mr. Buthelezi, Sergeant Buthelezi said when he approached them, there were 2. But what was put to him is that there were 3.
That's okay.
Yes, my Lord.
Yes, Mr. Sibande, let's make a note of it. If you can't find it now, that portion which says there were 2.
I will just at this stage withdraw that line of questioning, and then I'll find the relevant question.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Bekubuza sorry ebethi ngomlomo ummeli wakho wayithe babili kodwa manje uthi bathathu kodwa ke ummeli wakho akulungisa wathi cha kwakuButhelezi owayethe babili kodwa ke wasetshelwa ukuthi bathathu uthi usuzophinda ukomanje uthi uxoxa yombuzo uzobuyela bona futhi.
Thank you. Let's proceed. Who affected the arrest? Who actually affected the actual arrest?
Ubani okuyena owabopha? Is it now putting on the handcuffs?
Yes.
Yeah. Munareng.
Tembisa.
May 31 Tembisa.
On the 30th in Tembisa.
Are you not mistaken, sir?
When's he put? No.
Is it not Constable Buthelezi?
Now Constable Buthelezi. No.
And then when Buthelezi testified on the 1st of November 2023, did you dispute that part of evidence?
Ngathi uButhelezi ubufakazi bakhe kule nkantolo ngazo i1 zika November 2023 ingabe waphikisa yini lobo bufakazi wena?
Angikhumbuli ubufakazi baButhelezi kodwa mina ngisho into eyenzakalayo.
I don't remember Buthelezi's evidence. Okay. I can't remember. I don't remember Buthelezi's evidence, but I'm saying that which happened. I cannot speak on behalf of Buthelezi.
And then when Monari testified before this court as well. You did not tell this court or take this court into confidence and put that assertion to him that you the one who arrested me.
Umunareng wayikhona la enkantolo emikule ndawo mikuyona ke enikeze ubufakazi. Awuzange usho ke nabo ukuthi Umunareng uwena umuntu owangibopha. Uwena umuntu wangifaka usankosi.
Umunareng wayethula ubufakazi bakhe indlela yakhe So mina ngoba ngila eboxing ngizokwethula mina ubufakazi into eyenzakala kimi.
Mnareng was giving evidence in his own manner, in his own way. I am here testifying about what happened.
I understand that, sir. But the witnesses were tested through your instructions.
Ngiyakuzwa lokho kodwa ke ofakazi nkathi lana ke bebetshelwa noma ke bevivinywa ke ngalokho wena okutshela ummeli noma gama wena ukutshela ummeli atshela ofakazi wena okushoyo kuyena.
Ngoba ngila kuthiwa ngizothula ubufakazi obuqondene nami ukuthi mina yini engayibona ngalela langa. So uma iqamba manga indlela aqamba ngamanga mina ngikhuluma iqiniso ngikhuluma mina lokho okwenzakala kimi.
I am here giving evidence as to what happened on that day. If he was here telling lies, I am now here telling or conveying that which happened to me.
Let's do a quick exercise. Let's do a quick exercise. What is the rationale behind you raising your hand while seated in the accused box?
Asenze nje lokho ngokushesha njena uma uhlezi lapha yana ke kuya box leyana yoba umangalelwa kusuke kungani uma uphakamisa isandla sakho.
Mangiphakamisa isandla ngisuke ngifuna ukuthi ilawyer li-ede la ngifuna li-ede khona kodwa kusuke ngingasho ukuthi ngifaka ubufakazi bami bonke obuphelele ubufakazi bami bengasuthi uzofika isikhathi sokuthi ngizebhoxini ngizofaka ubufakazi obuphelele.
Well, now behind me raising my hand is for me to for the legal representative to add that which I would like him to add, but it doesn't mean that I'm giving my evidence in totality because I know that my time will come for me to come and give evidence.
Say, did it not cross your mind when Monareng entered where you are that this is the person that arrested me?
Nkathi uMonareng efika la enkantolo engena kule ndawo lo omikuyona akuzange kufike yini emqondweni wakho ukuthi nalo iphoyisa la ngibopha.
Ngalitshela lo leli iphoyisa leli la ngibopha.
Sorry,
ngalitshela ilo leli iphoyisa leli la ngibopha.
I did inform my legal representative that this police officer arrested me.
So before Monareng could be excused, did you remind your attorney?
Ngaphambi kokuthi manje ke inkantolo ibe isiyamdede lakhe manje uMonareng ukuthi akahambeke manje uqedile ngobufakazi bakhe. Wayikhumbuza yini lawyer ngalelo daba lo?
Ukuthi uMonareng ngibopha.
Yebo. Angithi uthi umtshelile manje ke usiyabona kuMonareng ukuthi usezophuma manje uqedile ngonikeza ubufakazi bakhe uthi ku lawyer umkhumbuze ukuthi umyeke uMonareng wakubopha.
Bamtshela uMonareng ukuthi wayekhona kuboshwa mina.
It was put to Monareng that he was there when I was arrested.
I put it to you, say that that was not done.
Let us proceed. It's fine if you think like that, it's okay.
Let us proceed, Mr. Sibia. You testified today that you were severely assaulted, correct?
Yes,
I was assaulted.
And then it was your evidence today that you even wet your pants.
Yes.
A vacuum, through your instructions, through your counsel, was put before Buthelezi that you even messed yourself up.
Yes, sir. My objection is based on the term that is used. It has never been specified what type of messing himself, whether it's urinating or it has never been put to the witness. It has been put as he messed himself up.
Yeah, but this witness says he urinated.
Yes, that's when
you urinate, you mess yourself up. That's your submission.
That's my submission.
Okay, yes, Mr. Sebanu.
I'll refer the court to the record of the 22nd of November 2023.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Mugumezulu on page number 3. Let me just, okay, no, my apologies, my lord, this is page 6. Mr. Mugumezulu. So, according to him, he says he messed himself up. That is the reason why he had to change the trouser. In number 2, full stop. Secondly, you took the trouser, even today, the trouser was taken by the police. It was never brought back. The witness said, my lord, I have no knowledge of that. What the client accused one is saying, my lord, is not the truth. I deny it, my lord. I do not, then witness, then, comma, my lord, accused one wetting his pants. Then Ngomezulu. No, the evidence is not wetting his pants. It is missing his pants. There is a word of difference between the two. And I'll pause there.
Uyafunda-ke lapho kwashiwo ngaleliya langa-ke umshushisi ukuthi-ke uma echaza-ke angithi wena-ke uthi manje-ke wayichamela-ke ukuthi kusho cha asilona igama-ke lelo lasetshenziswa abese ummeli athi cha ayizange ibekwe ngale ndlela oyibeka ngayo. Useyafunda-ke lokho kwenzeka-ke manje ngazo i-22 zikaNovemba 2023 ukuthi-ke uma uNgomezulu indlela awayibeka ngayo-ke uze washo-ke wasetshenziswa negama-ke number 2 khona laphayana kwi-record. Uma elungisa-ke futhi ethi cha ufakazi ethi cha angikwazi-ke lokho ukuthi mina-ke wayichamela wakulungisa futhi ummeli wakho uNgomezulu wathi cha angikhulumi ngokuyichamela ukuthi nje yena-ke wayimoshela ebhukweni lakhe. Ufunda lokho okwenzeka enkantolo ngazo i-22 zaNovemba.
Kosekatolo angeke ngiphawulele uMgomezulu ukuthi ayibeka kanjani inkulumo yakhe kodwa mina ngibeka kanje ukuthi ngayichamela ngalelela ngabe ngishaya lapha eLitabo.
My lord, I'm not going to comment on how Mr. Mgomezulu put it, but I am saying that which happened, that I urinated myself there on that day when I was being assaulted.
Okay. I thought my colleague wanted to respond.
Yeah, if it's in the record, he doesn't have to respond. Because you're saying it's in the record that he actually defined messing up, not in terms of urinating on yourself. Can you continue, Mr. Salam?
Thank you, my lord. Hey, you understand the problem that I'm having now? Witnesses are being told something else, and then your counsel tells the witnesses something else regarding the severity of the assault. It's very important.
Ushokunye ummeli wakho ushokunye kofakazi mayelana nodaba lokushaywa kwakho. Ngamagama akushoyo umshushuzi ukuthi wena usho lokho ummeli wakho ushokunye ngikhuluma into embili ezahlukile mayelana nodaba lokushaywa kwakho.
Kosekatolo ngoba ngizela eboxini ukuba bekuthathwa into esho ummeli ngabe kwathathwa ngaba ngizange eboxini ngizela eboxini bangizocacisa ukwenzakalani ngalelanga ngishawa.
I'm here, my lord, taking the witness stand to come and explain and tell as to what it is that happened on the day when I was assaulted. If it was that the version or what was put by the defense to the witnesses, that is what was being taken, then I would not have taken the stand to come and explain, my lord.
So are you suggesting to this court to ignore the version that was put to the witnesses and only take what was said today?
Lokho okwashiwo ummeli wakho ekusho kubona ofakazi ethi usibiya uthi kwenzeka lokho lokho-ke akushaya indiva kodwa-ke kungabe lokhu okushoyo wena namuhla.
Angaze ngisho kanjalo.
I've never said so.
But you're suggesting that.
Kodwa ikhona lokho nje okushoyo.
Umcabango kamshushisi ngengikwazi ukungena kuwo.
I can't get into how
lokho engusho ngale ndlela engusho ngayo.
But I'm saying that which I'm saying in the manner in which I'm saying it.
Mr. Ngomezulu, sorry, my colleague. She said to be, I will appreciate some answers because we're going to be here for a very long time. I promise you.
Ngiyathembisa ukuthi sothatha isikhathi eside kulana-ke ngisho ngizocela-ke ukuthi uphendule.
Ngiyaphendula.
I am answering.
Okay. I'll fast forward. I'll come back, believe me, to the 30th. Now let us go to the 31st. You were asked a question by my colleague that anything peculiar that happened on that day that you want to tell this court.
Ubuziwe-ke ummeli wakho-ke ukuthi kukhona yini nje okhethekile nje kukhona nje ogamile okwenzeka ngaleliya langa eyi-31.
Ngiye ngasho ngathi nge-31 izinto ziningi ezenzekile, so ezenzekile ezinye angisayikhumbuli. Ngoba ngike ngasho ngathi ngikhumbula nge-31 yini eyenzakalayo.
I did say that a lot of things happened on the 31st, but some of the things I cannot remember. I even said to him that I can't remember certain things that happened on the 31st.
So it is possible that on that day, you do not even recall being given your rights.
Kungenzeka-ke ukuthi ngaleliya langa leliyana awukhumbuli unikezwa noma uchazelwa ngamalungelo akho.
Akekho umuntu owangitshela ngamalungelo ami.
No one informed me of my rights.
That you are saying.
Lobo unesiqiniseko sabo.
Akekho umuntu owangitshela ngamalungelo ami.
No one ever informed me of my rights.
Do you recall going to Dobsonville on that day in person?
Usakhumbula yini uya eDobsonville ngalelo langa lelo?
Izinto ezinye angisayikhumbuli.
Some of the things I cannot recall.
Do you remember Magwaza?
Uyamkhumbula uMagwaza?
Owakuphi?
From where?
Dobsonville.
eDobsonville.
Ngiyabazi Magwaza.
I know Magwaza.
What is it to you?
Uyini kuwena?
Akalutho.
He's nothing.
You remember Mkulu?
Mkulu uyamkhumbula?
Angimazi.
I don't know him.
Do you know Mr. Robert Lyons-One?
Ubaba uRobert Lionel.
Is Lionel
Robert Lyons-One.
Angimazi.
I don't know him.
Do you remember being taken to his place at Palm Ridge?
Usakhumbula usiwa kwakhe ePalm Ridge?
Cha.
No.
Do you recall seeing him at erecting subs or police offices?
Usakhumbula yini umbona kwinga mahhovisi amaphoyisa eEraton?
Cha.
No.
Do you remember Sergeant Mahola grabbing or getting hold of your phone and scrolling it and coming into contact with a number saved as Mkulu?
Usakhumbula yini uSergeant Mahola ephuca ucingo lwakho elivula-ke ucingo lakho elibheka waze wahlangana-ke nenamba-ke eseyiwe noma ebhalwe Mkhulu?
Ifone number ithatha ngeyi-30.
My phone was taken on the 30th.
But it was put to Sergeant Mahola that he got hold of your phone and then she scrolled and she came across a contact saved as Mkulu.
Kodwa-ke mmeli wakho uma wayesho kuyena uMkhula wathi kuMkhula wena-ke wathatha ucingo lukaSibiya wase uyalibheka ucingo lukaSibiya wafika la khona inamba ebhalwe Mkhulu.
Angikwazi lokho.
I don't know about that.
That version was put to Mkulu say.
Kodwa yiloko okwashiwo kuMkhula nkathi wayela enkantolo.
Angeke ngikhulumele obunye umuntu wayekhuluma leyo nkulumo leyo. Mina eyami ikhuluma ngoba ngikhuluma manje la.
I can't speak on behalf of someone who said that. I am saying that which I'm saying as I'm standing here now.
So are you saying that the exercise that Mr. Mgomezulu embarked on was just a waste of time?
Ingabuthi lokho okwakwenziwa uyena ummeli uMgomezulu ukuthi nje kwakuchitha isikhathi.
That's your view, prosecutor. Why did you withhold such crucial evidence regarding the events of the 31st of May 2020?
Kungani-ke ukuthi ubambe noma-ke ugodleke ubufakazi obusemqoka noma obubaluleke kangaka mayelana nalokho okwenzeka ngazo iyi-31 zikaMeyi? Okay, ngingakaphendula.
Before the accused give an answer, my lord, it has been put to Sergeant Mkhola about the version that my colleague has just asked from accused number 1. Then Mkhola did not have a recollection, but at a later stage, she admitted having been to Dobsonville, to the house of Mr. Magwaza. I don't see the logic if the witness has confirmed same as per the version of accused number 1 at that time.
Yes, Mr. Senzo.
I'm not following, my lord. The witness today does not even recall going to Dobsonville. And those are the basis of my questions. Oh, no, my lord. Defense cannot tell me how to go about my business.
Yes, let's hear you then.
Yes.
Abekuhlobo mina ukuthi kuyakhumbula-ke lokho kushiwo kuyena-ke umuhola kodwa-ke umuhola-ke akakhumbula-ke lokho kodwa-ke wase-ke ekugcineni eseyavuma-ke ukuthi-ke yebo uyakhumbula kiwa-ke edobsonville kuyena umagwasi kodwa kumsheshe ukuthi wena yinto ongayikhumbuli leyo. Bobabili ngithi qale basukuma yena base-ke umsheshisi uyaphendula.
Yebo, njengomuntu isidalo saNkulunkulu kuyenzeka khohle izinto angayikhumbula abantu angiyikhumbula.
Yes, as a human being, God's creation, it is possible, or it does happen that I would forget things. So that which I cannot recall, I cannot.
So I am not wrong saying now, even when you were given your rights, it's something that you can easily forget because you're a person.
Kusho-ke ukuthi-ke angenzi iphutha-ke uma ngithi kuwena-ke noma kungaba ukuthi-ke amalungelo akho wawanikezwa noma wawachazelwa-ke umuntu uyakhohlwa ngenze ukuthi nalokho wakukhohlwa.
Akakhohliwe akakho nje namalungelo.
No, I haven't forgotten. No one told me of my rights.
So that aspect you did not forget.
Lokho kona awukazukhohlwa. No.
And you must accept that before this court.
Le nkantolo kufanele kwamukele lokho.
Angaze ngikhohle.
I never forgot it.
Kumele kwamukele isinqumo sayo.
It has to accept it. It's the court's decision.
Thank you. Let's proceed. Do you recall going to Aratin?
Uyakhumbula yini uya e-Aratin?
I-Aratin angiyazi.
I'm not familiar with Aratin.
Ukuthi nginesayidi angazi.
As to
indawo babehambisa kuzo zaziningi mara ukuthi yini le angiyazi.
As to which side it is, I don't know. I only know that I was taken to places, but as to the name of the place, that I don't know.
But you recall being taken to Soweto?
Kodwa yakhumbula uhanjiswe Soweto, usiwe Soweto. Is it on the 30th?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you recall being taken to a police station there?
Khona lapho uyakhumbula yini usiwa e-police station?
Yebo, ngiyakhumbula ungena e-police station.
Yes, I do. I do remember going to a police station.
And you don't recall being taken to SAPS offices at Eratem to Brigadier Gininda?
Awukhumbuli usiwa emahhovisi amaphoyisa khona e-Eratim usiwa kuyena uBrigadier Gininda?
Angaze ngiye.
I've never went.
And that is very important, see.
Baleke kakhulu-ke nalokho.
Okay.
Okay.
Mahula testified about that.
Umkhula uthule ubufakazi ngalokho.
Monaring testified about that.
Umnarengi uthule ubufakazi ngalokho.
Buthelezi testified about that.
Buthelezi naye futhi.
Gininda testified about that.
Kanye naye uBrigadier Gininda.
Bonke labo bantu lawo bakhuluma imibono yabo. Mina engushoyo ukuthi mina ngaze ngiye la ngasuka eFosorus ngasangena e-police station yase-Dikloof.
Those people saying or conveying their views. What I'm saying is that I was taken from Phosphorus to Dikloof. Those people were telling lies.
And then Mapumulo is also telling lies. I'm adding on the list.
Yes.
Mapumulo, yes, telling lies.
And the only person who's telling the truth before this court is Moses Bia.
Umuntu nje ekuyena okhuluma iqiniso kwenkantolo uMoses Bia.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we should believe you. So all these five people, when they came before this court to give the evidence, it never crossed your mind again that they never took me to Eratin as they are saying. And you brought that to the attention of your defense counsel.
Kathi-ke labantu bela enkantolo laba asebechaziwe-ke manje bekhuluma lona-ke lo daba lomsheshisi athi balusho. Akuzange naloko kukufikeleke emqondweni wakho ukuthi cha lokho abakushoyo akusilona iqiniso angitshela ummeli wami ngaloko ukuthi lento abayishoyo cha ayikho kanjalo.
Ngoba ngisho elathina ngiyazi mina engikwaziyo ukuthi ngasuka eFosorus ngaya eDikloof police station my lord.
As I've said that I'm not familiar or I don't know Eratin, what I'm saying is that I was taken from Phosphorus to Dikloof, my lord.
So I will accept your explanation if it was only one person who testified regarding Eratin offices, but 5.
Benzoyamukela-ke nomfakazi wakho benzokwamukela-ke uma bekuwukuthi bekuwumuntu oyedwa okhuluma nge-Eratin lena-ke, kodwa lana sikhuluma abantu abahlanu abakhuluma into eyodwa.
Because ekatoli amasayidi mabili isayidi lami nesayidi lamaphoyisa. Amaphoyisa uthi manga because umuntu ayimbophile wayeyi-1 so ubufakazi bami ikatoli ngicela ukuthi kuthathe ubufakazi bami buyi-1 akekho umuntu engangiboshwe naye at the same time.
My lord, there are 2 sides. It's my there are 2 versions. It's my version as well as the version of the police officers. That there were 5 police officers. I was alone because there was no any other person that I was arrested with. So I'm requesting the court to take my version.
So do you understand that if what you are telling the court today is what your lawyer put to the witnesses, will have saved a lot of time?
Ukuthi uma kuwukuthi lokhu wena okushoyo manje lana kwakuyinto owawutshele ummeli wakho, ingabe kunesikhathi esiningi kakhulu, ngabe okunye akuzange nje kuthatha isikhathi eside, kuthatha isikhathi esincane uma kuwukuthi lokhu okushoyo wawumtshelile ummeli wakho ngakho.
I-Eratin.
About Eratin.
Correct.
Yeah.
Ngamtshela ukuthi i-Eratin angiyazi nokuyazi, angaze ngiyibone.
Even I informed him that I don't even know Eratin. I've never seen Eratin.
They went on length to cross-examine Buthelezi regarding what happened at Eratin.
Futhi kwase kungenwa-ke kanzulu-ke kwase kujulwa-ke ukuthi aze atshele uButhelezi mayelana nalokho okwenzeka noma ebuzwa ngalokho okwenzeka khona e-Eratin.
Wayibuza uMngomezulu ngithi.
Are you saying by Mr. Mngomezulu?
Yes, sir.
Yebo.
Yeah. Mina ngikhulumela isayidi lami shothi ukuba ngithi ubuza mina ukuthi wayekwenzakala so ngenza so ngabe ngiphela mawubuza ukuthi uMngomezulu wayembuza uMngomezulu uyakwazi ukuyikhulumela nami ngikhulumela mina.
I am now here conveying my version. If you are asking me about what was said by Mr. Mngomezulu, then Mr. Mngomezulu would be able to speak on his behalf.
So are you saying whatever that was put to the witnesses, it was not your instructions? You are distancing yourself from those instructions.
Ngabe bengiloqeda uyinikeza manje noma ngabe uqeda ukusho manje ingabe uthi lokho okwakushiwo ummeli wakho ekusho kofakazi ukuthi wena uyayiqhelanisa kulokho awuhlangani nalokho.
Angaze ngisho kanjalo.
Never said so.
What are you saying?
Yini-ke oyishoyo?
Uthi mina Eratin angiyazi.
I am saying I don't know Eratin.
That's not the question. The question is, were you ever taken there?
Akusiwona umbuzo lo kodwa umbuzo uthi wasiwa yini khona lapho? No.
Do you remember being taken from Eratin to Diepkloof by Monaring and Mapumulo?
Uyakhumbula yini manje ususuka-ke e-Eratin uya e-Diepkloof manje uhanjiswa uMonaring kanye noMaphumulo?
Angaze ngiyi-Eratin oMaphumulo noMonaring noButhelezi ngisuka nabo from eFoso noGininda bonke sisuka eFoso siye eDiepkloof sonke.
I've never been to Eratin. The likes of Monaring, Maphumulo, Buthelezi, and Gininda, we all came from Phosphorus and went to Diepkloof.
Okay, lamaphoyisa ikhona lapha ya. Sisuka sonke le Phosphorus siya sonke eDiepkloof.
All those police officers that were there, we were all traveling from Phosphorus to Diepkloof, including Gininda.
Gininda told this court that after they departed Phosphorus, he started making arrangements telephonically and he get hold of Colonel Mboto.
Ubufakazi bakhe-ke uBrigadier Gininda ushilo ukuthi mase kusuka-ke manje khona ePhosphorus sekuhanjwa-ke manje kuyiwa eDiepkloof, yila aqale khona-ke ukuthi manje ashaya ucingo-ke efonela-ke abantu abathize noma abantu-ke efonela abantu-ke yila athola khona uColonel Mboto.
Angazi ngalokho kodwa engikwaziyo sisuke eFoso saya eSoweto.
I don't know about that, but what I do know is that we left Phosphorus and went to Soweto.
Okay. So on that aspect, you're going back now to the same exercise. Never cross your mind that he's misleading the court. You bring that to the attention of the court by raising your hand and inform your attorney that Gininda is lying.
Sibuyele umuvake manje. Kulolu daba kanye-ke akufikelanga-ke emqondweni-ke ukuthi manje abona le akhuluma ngayo uGininda asilona iqiniso. Angiphakamisa isandla-ke azokwazi ummeli wami eze ngizomtshela ukuthi le ekhulunywa uGininda asilona iqiniso.
umele ngamtshela before ukuthi mina ngisuke ephosphorus ngaya eDekloof noGinenda laye wayekhona.
I told my legal representative before that we left Phosphorus and went to Deeploop, and Gininda was there.
It is the court, my lord. I've gone through my notes, I think 3 times since this issue about Eritrea started to emerge.
What's that?
It started to emerge. I'm saying I've gone 2-3 times through my notes on the version of Mr. Buthelezi and his cross-examination by Mr. Mngomezulu. There's no point where Mr. Mngomezulu, according to my notes, where Mr. Mngomezulu says that his instruction from accused number 1 are that he was taken to Eritrea. The issue of Eritrea comes into picture when it has been mentioned by Mr. Buthelezi. So there's a difference there.
Yeah, let Mr. Mngomezulu make that objection.
The reason why I'm standing, my lord, because I realize that this issue goes on unabated. I just wanted to stand up as a court officer just to alert that there's something, there's a misunderstanding there, my lord, and it needs to be clarified. Thank you, my lord.
My lord, I have made a number of
you know what? The most important aspect, as I understand the cross-examination, is that from post-Luras, Gininda started telephoning people who would be able or prepared to take the alleged confession which was supposed to be made by the gentleman. Yes. And as I recall the evidence, Gininda ends up in Eritrea. And Gininda requests Munaring and Buthelezi to take this gentleman to Deeploop to Maboto. That's how I recall the evidence.
Yes.
Is that not the evidence? Okay, fine. That's how I recall the evidence. But according to the witness here, which is within his rights, he says he never went to Eritrea.
My lord, I've noted things that I'll canvass during re-exam.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can continue, sir.
Thank you, my lord. I want to refer the court to the court record, the 1st of November 2023.
Yeah, what does it say?
On page 28, you just start there. Ngomezulu and Buthelezi. Okay, I'll start with Buthelezi. Mr. Buthelezi, no, the handcuffs had been removed and he was eating. We were also discussing. Mr. Ngomezulu, you were there in one of the offices in Eritrea. It is your evidence that at some stage you went out. Mr. Buthelezi, no, you stayed at the car park, if I remember correct. Mr. Ngomezulu, that is the reason I am saying he was inside the building, one of the offices in Eritrea. You went out and stayed in the parking lot.
That's fine. You can go.
Ufunda okwenzeka phakathi noma uthi nge1 sika November 2023 phakathi kwakhe ke umnumzana uMngomezulu yila amchazela khona it's really highlighted.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we can continue because I recall that evidence because actually what's also extraordinary about the fact that Gininda says he instructed Munaring and Buthelezi to take Mr. Sibiya was because Munaring was not per se a member of the investigative team.
That's correct. Yeah, I remember that.
And he actually asked him a favor because he's a member of SWAT. Even Mr. Buthelezi also is not a member of the investigating team. But Gininda says, as I recall, he requested their assistance to transport Mr. Sibiya to Deeploop, which they did. And Gininda says he never went to Deeploop.
That is correct.
On that day, he only went, allegedly, when he went to collect the alleged confession from Maboto, I think one or 2 days later.
That is correct, man.
Okay, let's go to 6. So that is the evidence. But if Mr. Sibiya says it never happened, he's right. It's within his rights to say that.
Inkantolo ithi uma uthi wena-ke lokho akuzange kwenzeke-ke usemalungelweni akho okusho ukuthi-ke akuzange kwenzeke befunda nje umshushisi ukuthi-ke yini-ke eyayikhulunywa phakathi kwakhe uMr Ngomezulu kanye naye uButhelezi la asho khona-ke ukuthi wayengaphakathi kumabhikithi khulunywa ngayo i-Eratin.
Now, let us leave the issue of Gininga. The fact that Sergeant Mkhula was also a deep blue was not put to her.
Okunye futhi ke sesindluleke manje kuyena uBrigadier Gininga ukuthi uSergeant Mkhula is not sorry. Ukuthi wayekhona-ke uSergeant Mkhula lapha e-deep proof naye inkathi emile lana azange kushiwo ke nakuthi Mkhula nawe wakhona e-deep proof akazange kushiwo lokho kuyena.
Amaphoyisa onke ngasuka la eFosforas mangifika e-D Club ngangihamba nawo onke ukushaya kwami ayekhona onke futhi.
All the police officers that I traveled with from Phosphorus to Deep Group, they were there. And even during the time when I was being assaulted, they were there.
And then the fact that a police officer, who you don't know where he comes from, calling Amani, was at Tembisa as well. I'm hearing it for the first time today.
Nokuthi-ke kunaliphoyisa-ke esingalazi nokuthi kuya kuphi nendawo uNcamane ukuthi naye wayekhona eThembisa naloko siyaqala ukuzwa noma ngiyaqala ukuzwa uthi uyaqala ukuzwa yena namuhla.
Ilwalami ngalitshela ukuthi kwi-golf ebomvu kwakunamajita ayi-2 nentombazane eyi-1 kwakuwumabhena umfola kube uNcamane.
I even informed my legal representative that in the red golf there were 2 gentlemen as well as 1 lady. It was Mabhena, Ngamane, and Mkhula.
Even when Buthelezi placed himself inside that particular red golf, it was never challenged.
Nangenkathi uButhelezi yena-ke kuyena ovumayo othi nami Buthelezi ngangikhona kuleyo golf leyo ebomvu akazi ukuphikiswe lokho.
Ilwala ngalitshela ukuthi mina laphaya uButhelezi akaze gibele kwi-golf ebomvu. Umuntu wayekwi-golf uNcamane, umabhena, umhola.
I informed my legal representative that Buthelezi was never in that red golf. It was myself, Mkhula, Ngamane, Mabhena, and I was the 4th person.
Okay. You told this court that you were assaulted, you were choked, and you had visible injuries, which I appreciate today.
Utshelile-ke le nkantolo-ke ukuthi wena-ke washaywa wafaka-ke wafaka-ke i-tube futhi-ke wawunokulimala kubonakala futhi-ke ukuthi ulimele ekuyinto-ke engiyithakaselayo-ke namuhla leyo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exhibit 00. Charge sheet of Tembisa Magistrate Court, evidence before this court.
Kuno-exhibit 00 ekuyiyona-ke i-charge sheet yasenkantolo yaseThembisa. Ufakazi ophambi kwale nkantolo.
You did not raise your hand and say, Magistrate, look at my hands, they are swollen. I was even bleeding 2 days ago.
Awukazeke lapho uphakamisa isandla sakho uthi manje ngishayiwe-ke futhi-ke izandla zami bekunegazi-ke kuphuma la izandleni zami kuyinsuku nje ezimbili ey'dlule.
Ubufakazi bamla ngithi ngangilimele ngivuza igazi zami zami zivuvukele umbotho umuntu wayibonayo lo nto leyo.
My evidence here is that
abangithi ikhophi wafika wayitshena futhi ukuthi wangibona ngilimele ezandleni.
My evidence here is that I was assaulted, I was bleeding, my hands were swollen, and even Boto saw that, and even he came to court and informed the court about that he saw it.
And ilwala laseThembisa ngalitshela ukuthi ngilimele ezandleni.
I informed my lawyer in Tembisa that I was injured in my hands,
where
it was visible.
So the lawyer opted not to place it on record.
La se lawyer lelo-ke likhetha ukuthi angayitsheli inkantolo ngalokho.
Angeke ngikhulumele ilwala laseFosforas laseThembisa kodwa mina la inkantolo ngiyayitshela namhlanje ukuthi ezandle zami zayivuvukele zayilimele.
I won't answer on behalf of the lawyer in Tembisa, but I am informing the court today that I was assaulted, I was bleeding, and my hands were swollen.
Okay, let us proceed. Then after court, you're taken back to the cells, and then the person that is responsible for admitting you the cells says there are no complaints from you, sir.
Siyaphuma-ke manje enkantolo usubuyela-ke emaselini umuntu laphayana ekuyena-ke manje okwamukelayo-ke uzokuthatha afake phakathi emaseleni ke uthi cha akukho nje isikhalo engasithola ke noma ke asithola kuwena.
Akekho umuntu mina mangifika lapha police station bekusuka wona amaphoyisa la ngihamba nawo kube yiwa ngihambisa ovule selini afika khiye. Amaphoyisa aseverali ngayi ngawatshela emva kwesikhathi ukuthi mina amaphoyisa angishayile ahamba ayocheck ukuthi imaphi amaphoyisa bengilethile la. Mayebuya lapho la ngitshela ukuthi lamaphoyisa akulethela makhulu kunathi asikwazi kwathathela inyathelo.
What happened is that when I was being taken to the cells, it was the very same police officers that were transporting me that would open the cell and place me inside. And I did inform the police officers in the area that I had been assaulted. They then went to check. Upon coming back with the feedback, they then said to me, or it was said to me, that the police officers that you are telling me or us about are much senior to us. We cannot do anything about them.
Do you remember the evidence of Colonel Swanepoel?
Which is
when he says the person that is responsible for the cells, he personally makes the entry on the SAP 14, the court cell register or occurrence book, and then the person who is bringing back only signs to confirm.
Uma ebethike umuntu olaphayana ke ohleli emaseleni uyena umuntu oye abhale kule yancwadi lo okulethile yena into ayenzayo ukuthi nje asayine kuphela.
Angazi ukuthi kubhala bani uSwanepoel wayekhulumela eSilverton. eSilverton ngiye eSilverton nge-3 July and eSilverton bafike benqaba ukuthi ngihlale ngiyi-1 eselini bathi le police station akekho umuntu ohlala eyi-1.
Swanepoel was speaking with regards to what happened in Silverton. I went to Silverton on the 3rd of July, and in Silverton they refused that I be kept alone. They said no one here is being kept alone in a cell.
I understand that, sir, but I am saying to you, the person who does the actual annotation on the book is not the investigating officers or the team thereof.
Ngiyakuzwa ngokushoyo engikushoyo kuwena angithi wena uthi abantu bekhambisa bafike ngele bakufaka emaselini bekuba yilabo abakuthatha bakhambisa babuse court. Kodwa engikushoyo mina kuwena ukuthi akwenzeki ngaleyo ndlela ukuthi uma sekufika lapha kule yancwadi akuyibona labo bebekhambisa abafike babhale lapha yana kubhala lo okuyena ubheka amasela bona labo bakulethile bayasayina kuphela.
Kosekatolo mina abantu babe ngisemaselini kwakuyilabo engihamba nabo abaphenyi becala kwakuyiba uhambe ungivalele ema-ofisini la ubhalwa khona akaze ngibone ngisho kubhalwa mina lapha ngayibona for ukubhala.
My Lord, what I'm saying is that the people that will take me to the cells are the very same people that were transporting me or escorting me. They are the ones. But with regards to anything being annotated or written down, I never saw anything that is being written down.
We'll get back to that point, sir. Let us now detail the assault. That took place at Litabong. Who were the actual role players and then how was the assault perpetrated against you?
Kwakubani ababamba iqhaza futhi ke kwakwenzeka kanjani noma ke kwakushaywa kanjani?
Ngoba ngisho lamaphoyisa angengikwazi ukubona ukuthi leli ngishaya nje manje ngoba ngikhahlelayo ngoba mina nganginjani ngangibhaswe ngani ngifaka ishubhu la.
As I'm saying that I would not be able to detail it and say this particular police officer was doing this because as I said that I was being handcuffed and then a tube was placed, the witness is pointing to his face. I was tube here.
Did he hit you with fists, open hands?
Ngaba bekshaya ngamanqindi bekshaya ngezandla ezivulekile.
Ngishilo kuqaleni babe ngikhahlele.
I did say in the beginning that they were kicking me.
With booted feet.
Bekhahlela ke begqoke izicathulo.
Begqoke izicathulo.
Yes.
For how long did that assault last?
Kwenzeka isikhathi esingakanani lokho?
Isikhathi shata ngisasikhumbula.
I did say that I can't remember the time.
Did you sustain any injuries from that kicking with booted foot?
Kuloko kukhahlela abantu ke abagqoke izicathulo ingaba wathola ukulimala yini?
Ngathola ukulimala kodwa wawungakwazi ukubona mawuzobuka ngamehlo.
Yes, I did sustain injuries, but those were not visible injuries that you could see with The eye.
So the injuries did not leave any marks in your body.
Futhi akuzange kushiye nama-marks emzimbeni.
Yabo, mangingakalekisa nje mangashaya utolika ngepama angeke kuze kubonakala kodwa ubuhlungu uzobe busile.
If I were just to make an example and smack the interpreter with an open hand, there won't be any visible injuries, but he will just feel the pain. That's it. In fact,
yeah,
it is.
But here you were kids with booted feet, with open hands.
Kodwa lana-ke sikhuluma manje ngokukhahlelwa-ke futhi ukukhahlelwa abantu-ke lana abagqoke iy'cathulo noma-ke iy'cathulo lezi-ke amabhuthu la amaphoyisa zamaphoyisa.
Babengikhahlele ukuthi ezamaphoyisa leza lamabhuthi noma akanjani angazi kodwa babengikhahlele ngawo iy'cathulo ababegqokile namateki ababegqoka amateki.
They were kicking me as to whether those were boots from the police, but they were kicking me with booted feet. Others who were wearing sneakers were kicking me with their sneakers.
Even Sergeant Mukula was kicking you?
Nah, Mukula na right cartel.
Yes.
Yes.
With fists and open hands as well.
Ekshaya nangamanqindi futhi nangey'mbama.
Angaze ngisho ukuthi amanqindi babengikhahlele.
I never referred to fists. I said that they were kicking me.
So they never hit you with open hands or fists?
Abakazi bakushaya ngamanqindi nesandla nje ivulekile iy'mbama.
Angaze ngisho kanjalo.
I never said so.
So when you gave the example of hitting the interpreter with an open hand, it was just an example.
Ngathi-ke ukukhuluma ngokushaya utolika ngempama bekuyisibonelo nje kuphela lethi.
Bengizama ukwenza isibonelo kwesikhathini ukuthi umuntu kuyenzeka umshaye kungabonakali ukuthi umuntu ushayiwe kodwa ekubeni eshayiwe.
I was just making an example, my lord, that it happens that if you would hit a person or assault a person and it doesn't become visible that the person was assaulted.
But yours is even more severe because you were kicked and kicked until something happened.
Kodwa-ke okwakho lana-ke kwakuhlukile-ke futhi-ke bona-ke serious kakhulu-ke ngoba lana ukukhahlelwa kwaze kwenzeka into. Until something happened.
I don't want to repeat what I said earlier because I do take into cognizance your rights and your right to dignity, say, but you know what we are talking about.
Lana-ke angifisi noma angifuni ukuthi ngiphinde lokhu ebengikushilo ngaphambili ngoba-ke nawo-ke isithunzi sakho nanjengomuntu nako naso-ke kufanele naso ngisibhekile-ke futhi kodwa-ke uyazi ukuthi ngikhuluma ngani.
Kwesekatona ngicela angiphindela angizwa.
Just to say you either married, you related to yourself or you messed yourself up. Is that what you want to convey?
Indeed so.
Yiloko ukuthi-ke angithi kunalamagama amabili bekukhulunywa ngawo-ke lana ukuthi uyithamele okanye uyibhoshele.
Ngachama ngibhoshanga.
I urinated, I did not mess myself up.
But that should happen. The assault should have been very severe.
Kodwa ukuze noma ukuholela ukuthi kuze kwenzeke lokho usho ukuthi awuzange ushaywe nje kana washaywa impela.
Especially mawuvalwa umoya ungakhona ukuphefumula. Ngicabanga ukuthi kuba nendawo efuna ukuthi ziyiphefumulele zona mhlawumbe.
Especially, my lord, when you are being locked in such a way that you are unable to breathe. I take it that there are certain areas or places in your body that would like to do that for themselves, or by themselves.
And with that type of a trauma, you told this court that when you eventually appeared before the magistrate in Tembisa Magistrate Court, you informed your attorney regarding this assault.
Ushilo-ke ukuthi uthe uma usufika-ke enkantolo yaseThembisa wamtshela ummeli wakho ngalokho kushaywa lokho.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then he or she, was it a male or a female person?
Kwakuwumuntu wesilisa noma umuntu wesifazane?
Umuntu wesilisa.
It was a male.
So he did not convey the message.
Yena akazange akuthina lokho kwimanje.
Ngewani?
Is it on the 1st?
On the 1st of June 2020.
Yebo ngeyi-1 June 2020.
Angikhumbuli.
I don't remember. I can't recall.
And then you returned to court on the 8th of June 2020.
Waphinda futhi wabuyela khona-ke enkantolo ngazo i-8 June 2020.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do not remind him of that assault.
Awumkhumbuzanga-ke manje uma senibuya futhi-ke ngazo i-8 umkhumbuzeke ukuthi indoda ngangikutshelileke ukuthi ngangishayile.
Ngantshena okokuqala wesibili angitshenanga. Ngize ngizomtshena ngeyi-10 ukuthi yabona lokho engangikusho ukuthi laba abantu bangishaya bayaqhubeka laba abantu bangishaya.
I informed him the first time, but on the second occasion I didn't. But then reminded him again on the 10th that these people that I told you about that they are assaulting me, they are persisting in their assault on me.
Was that on the 10th of July 2020?
18th July 2020.
18th July 2020.
Indeed so.
Do you still recall the name of your legal representative?
Ngathi Matsheka. Matsheka or ngiyakwazi ukubiza lezi zibongo lezi ezinye.
I think Matsheka is that I can't pronounce these other surnames.
Was he the same presiding officer?
Kwakuseyimantshi eyodwa.
Angikwazi ukukhumbula kwakuseyimatshi eyi-1 mara kwakuyikhoti kwakuseyikhothi eyi-1.
I can't recall whether it was still the same presiding officer, but the court was still the same court.
And then when you reported this particular assault on that day to him, did anything happen?
Uma-ke usumchazela-ke noma usumtshela-ke ngaleliya langa mayelana nokushaya kwakho, ngabe khona yini into eyenzeka noma khona okwenzeka uma umchazela umtshela?
Yebo ngeyi-10 khona okwenzeka.
Yes, on the 10th something happened.
What was your report now to the presiding office, or what was conveyed to the presiding office?
Yini le eyatshela imantshi? Kwathiwani uma udaba lolu seludluliselwa kuyena umagistrate?
Mina into engayitshena iloya lami ukuthi ngifuna ukusuka ema-police station, sengihlala eSilverton manje. Ngifuna bengise ejele ngoba la ema-police station amaphoyisa angikhipha noma ngasiphi isikhathi ezenzele noma yini athanda ukuyenza angishaye. So angisafuni ukuba sema-police station ngoba e-police station yiwo amaphoyisa akwazi ukuzenzela noma yini ayithandayo. Kati ejele angeke kwazi ukungikhipha noma yini.
What I informed my lawyer was that I was now being kept at Silverton, that I would like now to be taken away from Silverton to a prison, because at the police station, the police officers would book me out anytime and do whatever it is that they like. But if I were to be taken to a prison, they wouldn't do as they please.
Ukuthi yena wayibeka kanjani noma lo owabhalayo wayi-understanda kanjani angazi. Kodwa mina ngayibeka kanje ngoba ngisho ukuthi amaphoyisa lapho enye icala ayangishaya.
As to how he put it, or the one who wrote down, how did that person write down, but I said it in exactly the same way that I'm saying it now, that the police or the investigating team is assaulting me.
Was Mahola present on that particular day when you made that report?
Uma ukusho lokho ngalelo langa lelo, umfula wayekhona.
Angikhumbuli.
I can't recall.
Who brought you to court?
Ubani owasa enkantolo? Mukhane.
Okay, let's proceed. The version that was put to Mahola is that the person that assaulted you at Silverton police station, it was amongst them Ngamani. That was the first time this name was brought.
Nkathi ke igama leli ke kaNgamani livela kokuqala ke uma kushiwo kuyena uMkhulu kwathiwa ke kuyena ke ngomlomo womnwele wakho kusho uMkhulu ukuthi umuntu ke owakushaya ke kwakuyena ungaphenduli
If to differ with my colleague, the court, if I recall vividly, the court asked about the names of the people that assaulted. It has never been put to Mohole, because Mohole, according to the version of accused, was that the SADP, it is recorded on the charge sheet, it's SADP. Then Mohole said it meant South Africa Dienste Police. But the names, Kingaman and the rest, were names that were said after the court has asked precisely who assaulted you.
Right, you can continue.
Yes. So, who assaulted you at Silverton police station?
The police station at Silverton.
Angazi ngishaya police station yaseSilverton.
I was never assaulted.
Ngithi mina mangitshena icourt ngithi amaphoyisa aphenya icala ayangishaya njengamanje sengise police station kuphi yaseSilverton sengisusiwe police station yaseVerali nakhona ngahanjiswa ebusuku ngafika ngaze ngawufika eSilverton so angisafuni ukuba sema-police station ngoba amaphoyisa laphenya icala ayafika engithathe noma ngasiphi isikhathi eyokwenza noma yena ayithanda ayangishaya enze yonke into ayenzayo so sengifuna ukuya ejele ngoba ngeke bekwazi ukufika bezongithatha noma yinini.
I never said no one assaulted me at Silverton police station. I said that the police or the investigating team assaulting me, and I even went in to say that I was now kept at Silverton police station, and I was even taken or transported at night. So they are doing as they please.
So ukuthi umuntu owabhalayo lapha wabhala wathini angazi because ngangingesiyona ingxenye yokubhala ngangekho kuleyo phathi yokubhala kodwa mina engangushilo yilokho and ilo makhuluma litshena lo muntu loya angazi ukuthi lalibeka kanjani ngesilungu bisilungu siyangihlula.
As to what it is that was written down, I don't know. I didn't form part of the writing or that which was written down. And as to what it is that was said or how my lawyer then conveyed it, I don't know because I am not good with English.
You know, it is quite worrying, Mr. Sibia, that people that are supposed to annotate what is correct on those given days, they're not doing their job properly. Police, magistrates, you name them.
Yes, we get lana supply ukuthi ke labantu ababebhala phansi ukuthi ke lokho bakufanele babebhala phansi usho ukuthi ke manje umsebenzi wabo babengawenzi kahle noma kwakuyiphoyisa kwakuyimantshi usho nje ukuthi ungabebhala babengabhali lento abakufanele ukuthi bayibhale.
Abengikwazi ukubaphendulela labo bantu labo kodwa mina mangiyibona ngamchazela ngomezulu ukuthi ngangayisho kanje ngayibeka kanje.
I cannot speak on behalf of those people. But I did mention it to Mr. Ngomezulu that this is not how I put it, but I said it like this.
Okay, after the 10th of July 2020, Mahula told this court that she then went to you and asked you about the assault.
Umkhulu watshela lenkantolo ukuthi weza kuwena noma waya kuwena-ke mayelana-ke nokushaywa kwakho.
Wayekhuluma manga akekho umuntu wakwaphinde walandelela indaba yokushaya kwami kwase engakusho ethembisa nge-10 akaze zifike uqamba manga akekho umuntu wakwangibuza something ngale ndaba engisho lapha.
She was telling lies. She never came to me to ask me about that, and no one ever came back to me to come and inquire about that which I said there.
So when she told this lie, as you put it, did you challenge her?
Uma-ke manje-ke esekhuluma lamanga-ke owashoyo-ke wena-ke ukuthi kwakuwamanga ingabe wamphikisa yini?
Umholi up to Z uqamba manga kuyo ngangikwazi ukumphikisa ngangazi uzobheka isikhathi sami sokuthi ngize ebhokisini ngizotshela inkantolo ukuthi kwenzakalani.
She was telling lies as the witness put it from A up to Z. She was just lying. I could not challenge her, but I knew that my time will come for me where I will be expected to come to the dock and place my version.
Sihloniphe inkantolo ngeke umuntu mayeqamba manga ethi wani ngibiza Ngomezulu ngizomtshela iqamba manga iphinde amanye ngiphinde ngimbize inkantolo kumele sihloniphe sazi ukuthi umuntu kumele enzeni enkantolo.
We respect the court. There is no way that when a person is telling lies, you will then call Mr. Ngomezulu. Another person comes, you again call Mr. Ngomezulu. One needs to know what to do in court. That is respecting the court.
You've been doing that, say, your hand was up all the time, especially when they put your version. someone who's very interactive and very vocal.
Kodwa into kuyenza nje ngaso sonke isikhathi le bekuthi nje uma kunento eshiwayo ke wena uphakamisa isandla ngaso sonke nje isikhathi wena uphakamisa isandla.
Akunjalo.
That's not true.
So you're very selective in what you wanted to clarify.
Ubukhetha la khona ubuthi khona hayi la angiphakamisa isandla la angasiphakamisa isandla ubukhetha.
Bekuya ngokuthi inkulumo yakhona injani.
It would depend on what was being said.
Even when Mkhula is telling lies from A to Z.
Noma umkhulu eseqamba amanga nje ukusuka phezulu ukufika khona ezansi lokho A to Z manje ngobusho.
Ngoba ngisho ukuthi angeke ngize ngiphakamise kukho konke. Kodwa ngolokhu usho ukuthi ngafanele ukuthi imbuze lapha ya. Ngimtshela akabuze ukuthi nokuthi.
I won't I cannot just keep on raising my head, which would then mean that Mr. Gomez would have to stand there right next to me and I will have to tell him which questions to ask.
Because I knew
that with regard to certain things, I would be able to say them exactly in the same way which they happened when I get my chance.
Let me help you. At some stage, Mr. Ramusipil was there with you, was Gomez was busy cross-examining. That's how involved were you in this trial?
Bawungomezile beqhubeka buza imibuzo abe Mr. Ramsipile emi laphayana yena ke ekhuluma nawe indlela le wena ke manje ngathi nje involved ngayo kule trial within a trial ebethi Mr. Ngomezile buza imibuzo abe Mr. Ramsipile emi nawe khona laphayana
akaze kuze ngibone kwenzeka lokho uthi uRamsipile lokho emlaphaya.
I've never seen that happening. Mr. Ramsipile standing there.
Some stage you're carrying even a notebook.
Akapho isikhathi lapho na futhi ke uphethe khona incwadi yokubhala.
Ngoba ngichaza ukuthi angeke ubize ilawyer kukho konke kumele umbize kokunye umtshele ukuthi nokuthi ngeke uphinde buyele lapha uphinde umbize futhi awusayihloniphi ikatolo makubantu babe ngezinto njengaleyo.
As I've already mentioned that you cannot keep on just calling your lawyer and as I've said that one needs to respect the court.
That is well within your right. It's got nothing to do with respect.
Ilungelo lakho akuhlangane lutho nje noma akuhlangane nenhlobo nje nokuhlonipha inkantolo nje. Ilungelo lakho.
Benginalo ulwazi ukuthi kunomuntu ofile igcogcome ekhothi ongahloniphi inkantolo kodwa ngoba sengiyazi mhlawumbe sengiyokwenza masiqhubeka netrial.
I didn't know that is how it should be done. I thought that one needs to respect the court, but now that I know, as we'll be proceeding with the trial, I'll do so.
I'm going to give you homework before I pause for the day to go and think what is it that they told lie about so that tomorrow when you start, you direct me to those aspects.
Ngizokunikeza manje ke umsebenzi wasekhaya ukuthi ngaphambili ukuthi manje siqedile ke ngokusuku la namhlanje ke ukuthi uhambe ke uyocabanga ucabangisise ukuthi yini ke noma yikuphi lokho abaqamba amanga ngako uzokwazi ke ukuthi ke ungikhombeke kona lokho uthi yilokho ababeqamba amanga ngako.
I'm saying this in relation to all the state witnesses that we called during trial within a trial.
Ngikusho lokho mayelana nabo bonke ke ofakazi ababiziwe ke kule trial within a trial.
Ngenze kanjalo kodwa lokho ozokubuza ukuthi bebeqamba amanga kuphi ila ngizokutshela khona la bebeqamba amanga.
I wouldn't be able or I won't do that, but what I'll do is that if you ask me something, then I will be able to point out to you that this is where they were telling lies.
See, I have 10 minutes. I'm going to use it now. I don't want to use this 10 minutes. Let's start. Which aspect did Buthelezi lie that you did not inform your attorney about?
Ngithi usayimanje ishumi ke ngithi angeke ngiyisebenzisa ke angisengiyisebenzisa ke ikuphi ke la uButhelezi aqamba amanga khona.
Angeke ngikhulume statements kaButhelezi mina la ngizokhuluma esami ngeke ngikhulumele uButhelezi.
I won't speak on behalf of Buthelezi or put Buthelezi's statement. I'm here to speak on my behalf.
Are you refusing to answer, sir?
Ungabe uphendula.
Angiphenduli wena ungangitshela statements kaButhelezi ngikutshene la qamba khona amanga ukuthi uqamba amanga la.
I'm not answering. You can just put Buthelezi's version to me, then I will tell you that here he's telling a lie.
Okay. The fact that Buthelezi is the one who arrested you.
Indaba noma udaba lokuthi uButhelezi uyena wambopha.
Usho ngipha oza Nkosi.
Meaning handcuffing me.
That is arrest, sir. Correct.
Ukubopha lokho iqiniso.
akusiwa ngifake zakhosi kodwa mangiboshwa wayekhona.
He's not the one who put handcuffs on me, but he was there when I was arrested.
Okay, so he lied about that.
Ukusho ukuthi waqamba ngalokho. Yeah, tell this.
Mayithiwa ngibopha yena uqamba amanga.
When he says that he arrested me, he told lies.
And then the fact that he showed you the J50 that he was arresting you on.
Nokuthi ke wakubonisa ke le yancwadi leyana ke lena ebizwa ngokuthi i-J50 le ayekubopha ngayo.
My lord, akaze ngize ngibone i-J50.
My lord, I've never seen a J50.
Alikho iphepha engangalibona ngaphandle kokuqala ukubona amaphepha kuphi kumbodi.
On the 30th, there are no documents that I saw. The first time I saw documents, it was with Mboto.
And then when he was asked, showing a photocopy of the state J50, he even remarked and said, ifana ngamashi.
Iloko ke akusho ke nkathi ke eseboniswa ke icopy ke la leyo J50 le wathi lokho aqeda ukusho manje ngizulu umshushisi.
Inkulumo kaButhelezi angikwazi ukukhuluma eButhelezi mina ngizoyikhulumela mina ngoba ngila.
That's what was said by Buthelezi. I cannot speak on his behalf. I am saying that which I am saying as I'm standing here.
But he did not contest it.
Kodwa ke awuphikisanga.
Ukuthi ethi fana ngamashi.
That he said it looked exactly like.
Yes.
Yebo.
Inkulumo yakho umbono wakho uyaziyo mina ngiyazama.
That's his version, that's his view. He knew about it, I didn't.
My lord, it's we're almost nearing the end of the day. I will request to adjourn until tomorrow at 10 to proceed with further and long cross-examination. Yeah, what's the time now? 23 minutes after 3. We adjourn. Yeah.
Okay.
10 o'clock tomorrow then.
I wonder where this guy is coming from, this short Vaseline. I don't know what's the problem with this one. He has actually been talking a lot of unnecessary things. Why would he tell us all the lies that were said? Tell us all the lies that were said. What? No, man. You speak your story, he tells you his version. You speak your story, he tells his version. He cannot be raising up his hand also when the court is proceeding, because it will be like every statement he has to raise it up, because they were lies from beginning to the last. That's why he said it was lies from A to Z. That's what he was saying. Now this guy is keeping on hammering on the same issue. Man, Hi, Slacy, you're saying he must go to all witnesses who lied before court and give them the very same homework. But now you see, the thing is, he has to answer. Let's say he's told something, he has to give his version onto something. Remember, the thing that made him to come on stand is for him to tell us his version. Now he's telling us his version. This one is saying, so are you saying these 5 lied? Yes, they lied because they are fabricating and they are defending each other. They are fabricating the story and they are defending each other. I don't know, guys. That's just my view. I don't know. Maybe you can actually have a different view. Machabate, you are saying, I am proud of Sibia because he told him, I can't rephrase their statement, but when I repeat their statements, I can tell. That's it. Yeah. That's my view exactly, Machabate. I was actually, yeah, you have actually summarized it. That's exactly what I was trying to say, that he wants them to speak. He wants that guy to speak, and then he will actually respond to it. I like that one. Guys, let's meet again tomorrow. And let's see how it's going to be like. Thank you for connecting. Thank you for being part of this session. We want to see justice being served, and I definitely know that justice is going to be served for sure, and we will just be waiting patiently for justice to be served. So let's meet again tomorrow. Thank you for connecting.
Ngiyakumemeza nguma wakho namhlanje ngithi awukhulume mntanami uyamazi umuntu okudubula yalazi igama lakhe baba kaSenzo hlangana noSenzo mntene wakameyiwa kaNomdaka kasingile hlanganani namhlanje amaqiniso akalo wasikhathele sidiniwe obedlala ngathi ngoba singenamali beneyimali ezinkulu imali ibhadile lapha ingane kaSenzo bayazi nokuthi ifunda kani esikoleni bazozenza lezi mali bazoyenza le mali bayazi nokuyazi sikhathele vuka Senzo vuka mntanami ethuneni baba kaSenzo vuka vukani nime ilwani manje sithetha ukuthi nime mndeni wakameyiwa basikile baphikhoshi vukani emathuneni vukani lapha abantu badlala ngathi badlala ngathi ngoba singenamali beneyimali hayi kwanele manje lezinyembe sizikhalayo zincane nenjobolo sizothola sisazojabula mndenini wakameyiwa kwanele